This is where raw ambition meets green perfection. Welcome to the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India, the pinnacle of men's professional golf in this great nation. The battleground where homegrown talent transforms into global icons. Spanning world-class courses from coast to coast. Hundreds of elite professionals, all chasing one vision, an official gateway to world rankings in the world's biggest tours.
Come at the man. Come on! His first title and
Over 30 crore rupees in annual prize money up for grabs. But beyond the money lies something far greater. Ultimate national glory. The Order of Merit isn't given. It is earned in sweat, pressure, and precision. To stand at the top is to write your name in Indian sporting history. This is a ABP Creations project, and you are watching the DP World PGTI Tour, where legends are forged.
The 2026 DP World PGTI season swings back into second half action, and we are restarting the engine in absolute paradise. We're live from the city of Srinagar for the 5th edition of the J&K Open 2026. Nestled beneath the towering Zabarwan Hills on the shores of Dal Lake, this Robert Trent Jones II masterpiece, also known as Royal Springs Golf Course, sets up the ultimate stage for the showdown, and the stakes have never been higher. With the prize purse doubled to a record 1 crore rupees, and the golf-passionate CM of Jammu and Kashmir himself keeping a keen eye on proceedings, India's top professional golfers are ready to battle it out on these greens, alongside an international lineup spanning 8 foreign nations. DP World PGTI Order of Merit leader Saptak Talwar is looking to hold off the pack. Defending champion Shaurya Bhattacharya returns to guard his title, and powerhouse contenders like Om Prakash Chauhan, Manu Gandas and Angad Chima aim to make a statement. Drool over the mountains and the hospitality as the second half of the DP World PGTI season starts with the unflinching support of J&K Tourism to make Srinagar India's next big golfing destination.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Evening. It seems like that because it's so overcast, but it's a morning for sure. Welcome to the Valley of Dreams, that is Kashmir. We are here at the Royal Springs Golf Course in Srinagar for the 4th and final day of the DP World's PGTI J&K Open 2026, where Karlan Joshi is about to run away with his second title of this season. I'm your host Valusha, and joining me is Nikhil, our in-house golf expert. Good morning, Nikhil.
Good morning, Valusha, and what a lovely morning. Like you said, it almost looked like twilight in the evening. So we are ready for a fascinating day's play today.
Nikhil, before we get started, I need to ask you, how many espresso shots have you had already?
Well, I'm not a coffee person. I drink tea generally, so no espresso for me.
Okay, we're going to quickly change that around. But let's just focus on Karlan for a minute.
Yes, he's been in red hot form, much like the color you're sporting today, the beautiful red, Valusha. So he's been in red hot form. He's been running away since morning. He's at a total of 21 under, 2 under through 6 holes. He already enjoyed a 6-shot lead after round 3. He was 7 ahead after round 2. So total domination, I would say, from start. Just 1 bogey so far in the tournament. That came in the second round on the 17th hole. So he's gone so many holes without making a bogey. Incredible.
He's certainly enjoying this course. Let's take a look at our focus groups right now. So as you can see, we've taken a little help of our AI friend here to show you our focus groups and how they're enjoying at Dal Lake.
Group 15, Om Prakash Chauhan, Rahil Gangji, Kshitij Naveed Kaul. They'll be putting their best foot forward, not too far behind from the previous group. Group 15. Group 16 coming up now. Saptak Talwar, the DP World PGTI Order of Merit leader, Angad Chima and Shubham Jaglan, the young prodigy. Look at them waving from their shikara right there, from the Dal Lake. And now it's our main match, group number 17, led by the leader Khalin Joshi. It also has second placed Rashid Khan and third placed Ajitesh Sandhu.
Well, Nikhil, Khalin Joshi there is really looking good. Ready to run away with this.
Yes, you can say that. He has the early advantage. He's built on his lead since yesterday, and he's 2 under after 6 holes. Steady, that's all he needs. He doesn't need to drop. Unless something dramatic happens, I don't see him faltering. I see him cantering home to his second title of the season. He came back after 4 years to win the title in Vizag, in Visakhapatnam earlier this year. Since then, he's looked confident. He's looked the part.
That's exactly what I was coming to. It's really his to lose at this point, isn't it?
Absolutely. A little mention about the others behind him. He has an 8-shot advantage at the moment. As the scoreboard stands, Rashid Khan, the seasoned Rashid Khan, a 2-time Asian Tour winner, is 13 under par after 6. He's very much capable of going quite low on his given day. Saptak Talwar is there at 11 under, 3 under after 7 holes. So he's also making a charge. But at the moment, it looks like Khalin is in the driver's seat, and maybe he's got a little good luck charm. He spotted a bear the other day in round 1.
The other day, we had a bear sighting yesterday as well. And Nikhil, in fact, I was going to tell you, listen, you look like a really nice guy. I like you. Do not go to try and pet that bear. We need you as our golf expert for as long as we can have you.
Don't worry, I stay away from the wildlife.
Okay.
I try to stay as far as possible. As soon as I heard of the bears, I was just confined to the clubhouse.
All right. Speaking about the bear, the flora and fauna here, let's have a word for that. I mean, apple trees, cherry trees, walnut trees. There is so much here. It's just the most stunning venue, wouldn't you say?
That's right. There are apples, apricots, cherries, mulberries, water chestnut, almonds. So you can pluck out whatever you want. I mean, players need some, rejuvenation during the round. They need some vitamins and proteins, and it's easily available here. And whatever Kashmir stands for, whatever Kashmir is synonymous with, you get it right here at this course. I mentioned the fruit trees and, of course, the bear. And you have a view of the Dal Lake. So this is a microcosm of Kashmir, one can say.
Yeah, I was actually going to just say that from hole number 5, it's such a stunning view of the Dal Lake. Nikhil, did you try any fruit? Because I plucked an apple yesterday. It was quite yum.
Yes, I did pluck an apple and some cherries. And I was introduced to this when I came here way back in 2014, when somebody on the coast told me, have you tried shatut? I didn't know what was shatut. It turned out to be mulberry. So, and I remember Khalin Joshi, who played well, he played really well that year. And we have a picture of him plucking out an apple from the tree.
Well, now that we've spoken about this beautiful and picturesque course, the weather is holding up too. Today is a little cloudy, but let's take a close look at the weather. We have again our AI friends, and Manu Gandas is going to talk to us about the weather.
And there is the weather graphic. 29 degrees Celsius, 6.8 is the wind speed. Northeast. There you go, the beautiful view of the Royal Springs Golf Course. 6.8 the wind speed, and 7.8 is the green speed today. So the players have their task cut out, and let's see who triumphs, who makes it their own day today, because you need to close out the match still. Khalin may be way ahead, but he has to close out this match with some experienced campaigners right behind him.
And you spoke about the wind speed. I think it's about 6.8 today, but we have Manu Gandas again to help us with the wind.
Well, the graphic just coming up, it's 6.8 northeast, as we said, and there you have our AI-powered graphic. 29 degrees Celsius. It was cooler, way cooler in the morning when we reached here. 6.8 and 29 degrees Celsius.
Well, Nikhil, we've already spoken about the natural beauty of this place, but what we haven't spoken about is the people, the locals that gathered here in such large numbers. We know that cricket is, played all over the country. People love it, but we're really hoping that people come here, watch, and take it back home and really start playing golf.
That's right. Cricket already very popular. Football is very popular here. There are players from Kashmir who've represented India in cricket as well as football, and cricket very recently with Aqib Nabi making it to the Indian Test team. So there's a lot of excitement here. It's palpable as far as sports is concerned. And golf also making a mark now. There have been some players who've emerged from J&K, who used to play on the tour earlier, but now there's a newfound energy with this tournament. More youngsters coming out to watch, club members coming out to watch. The patron for golf in J&K, Dr. Farooq Abdullah, the former chief minister, he was here yesterday. He was watching the players, cheering them on, and he had, during his speech when he was here for the Pro-Am, he had very important advice to give to the pros: rake the bunkers, repair the divots, play the ball as it lies, play fair. So Dr. Farooq Abdullah is an avid golfer, and now this tournament is being supported by the J&K government, and a big thank you to the current Chief Minister, Mr. Omar Abdullah, for all his support, and a big shout out to J&K Tourism.
Yeah, it was really lovely to see him here yesterday, cheering on everyone and watching, sitting from his cart and watching at hole number 18. That was a beautiful sight. But what I'm really surprised to learn, Nikhil, is this is not just the only course here in Jammu and Kashmir. Srinagar itself has 3 courses.
That's right. There's another golf course, if you go down this road, the Kashmir Golf Club, there's Gulmarg and there's Pahalgam. We've played events in Royal Springs as well as in Pahalgam. Pahalgam is totally out of a picture book, surrounded by the mountains and some of the snow-capped peaks, and quite a challenging course. And there is Gulmarg, which doubles up as a skiing slope in the winter. So there's quite a variety here in Jammu and Kashmir. You have the Jammu Tawi Golf Course in Jammu. We've held events there for 3 years in succession between 2022 and 2024. So a lot of golf courses, a lot of opportunities, and hopefully we should see champions emerging from here in the coming years.
Well, coming back to what's going on the course today, who would you put your money on?
Well, I'm not a betting man. I have my money in my pocket. Like the great cricketer Sir Geoffrey Boycott said in his Yorkshire accent, I have me money in me pocky. So no betting for me, but I would say Khalin definitely in the driver's seat.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Nikhil. Put you on the spot there, but I love doing that to you. Let's go to the studio now for all the live action.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the final day's play of J&K Open 2026 being played at Royal Springs, Srinagar. One of the most beautiful golf courses that you'll ever set your eyes on. And the golf has been equally as good. Khalin Ed Joshi, the man who's leading this tournament, is walking on water at 22 under par. It seems that he's indomitable. Doesn't have any other peer who can compete with him at this point in time. He's 8 ahead of his closest pursuer, Rashid Khan, the man from Delhi, at 14 under par. And then, of course, you have the trio, Saptak Talwar, Angad Cheema, Shubham Jaglan at 11 under par, and the very consistent Ajitesh Sandhu at 10 under par, 12 shots behind the leader. And of course, not to forget the very experienced Rahul Ganji, the man from the city of Joy, at 9 under par. So Rahul, it seems like this is going to be a day to remember. And lo and behold, with a little bit of grey that has increased in amount, and I think that's something that we and Rahul both have in common. And I'd like to welcome you. And that's me, Shaurya, Rahul Bajaj, and Ashwin Krishnan. The 3 of us will be bringing to you the final day's action. And this final day has a lot in the offing. We saw some lower scores yesterday. One of the best scoring days that we've seen in recent past. And of course, players have carried on from where they left off. So my question to you, Rahul, what do you expect on this final day?
Morning, everyone. It does seem like Kalin Joshi has almost sealed this tournament. Currently 22 under par for the event, 3 under par for the day with birdies on 3, 4, and 7. He definitely is going to be a really tough catch on this day. I mean, Rashid Khan is at 14 under par, but it's a long shot away at this point in time with only 10 holes remaining. Of course, Saptak Talwar and Angad Chima also trying to bring on all the heat that they can. But at this point, it seems like runners-up is the one that is up for grabs.
Yes, absolutely. And that's Om Prakash Chauhan, former number one, the man who spent an entire season playing on the DP World Tour in Europe, America, South America, so many places that the tour travels to. He even played a few tournaments in the African continent. World of experience, or rather, wealth of experience under the belt of Om Prakash Chauhan, coming from humble background in Mao and having risen to the numero uno position. As we have a look at Rahil Ganji.
And he's just cleaning up with one of the few players who's gone out and played on the nationwide tour in the United States of America, and in fact also has the unique feat of making a hole-in-one on a par 4.
Yeah, that's something to boast of. It's good enough to have a hole-in-one on a par 3. Have you ever had a hole-in-one on
Yes.
a par 4, Rahul?
Yes,
Why did I know that you're going to say
one.
yes?
Only one. I'm pretty sure you've had many more.
Oh, my friend, I haven't. There's nothing that this man can't do, Rahul Bajaj. And of course, the same goes for our players here on song, because they have to be the second half of the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India gets underway in beautiful Srinagar. A bevy of tournaments lined up, 10 on the trot.
Another benign day over here with only winds at 5 kilometers per hour opposed to 3 kilometers yesterday. So seeming to be a pretty windy day compared to yesterday. But yes, it's very quiet, 60% humidity, but the temperatures are very friendly. Om Prakash Chauhan sliding that one by the hole.
The hole not being that friendly for Om Prakash on this time, just about missing it. I have to confirm why he went back to the fairway, so has confounded us a little bit. Now we have a look at the meticulous Kshitij Navid call. Call currently sits at 7 under par. Seems like there's a battle within the war. The war seems to have been won by Kalin Ed Joshi, the man from Bengaluru, who can put his feet up and coast to victory, dare I say.
It almost seems like it's his tournament to lose at this moment. So, like we spoke earlier, it's pretty much about the runners-up position. Let's take a look now at Kshitij Navid call, going through the motions over here, cleaning up.
Also have to really think about Rashid Khan. Spare a thought for him. He must be thinking what he has to do. He's thrown everything but the kitchen sink at Kalin Joshi. But there, having shot 8 under par, Rashid Khan yesterday still finds himself 8 behind. But as they say, it's not quite over. The slightly overweight lady sings. These are the days of
Being politically correct.
So, can't body shame anyone as you have a look at Om Prakash here cleaning up. Yes. So, till the call of the clarion, we will still carry on and keep competing. And out on the golf course, quite a few players in red, namely Divyanshu Bajaj, again from the City of Joy. And an aerial view of this golf course. So just snaking to the left.
Golf course Royal Springs, flanked by the Zabarwan Mountains on one side and the Dal Lake on the other. This tournament is presented by event title partner J&K Tourism and was inaugurated by the Chief Minister, Mr. Omar Abdullah. Of course, as the players go through their final day's proceedings, the PGTI, the DP World PGTI, is the umbrella partner, alongside tour partners Axis Bank, Amul, Amrutanjan, Enerlite, Campa, Air India's Maharaja Club, and Kalyani, all coming together to host some of the best professional golfers in the country. We've got Shaurya Bhattacharya cleaning up there.
Still early days here. And we've had tee offs a little earlier than usual this time.
But Bhattacharya, currently at 4 under par for the tournament, has made 6 pars on the trot. And as mentioned by Shaurya just a moment ago, there was a shotgun start where all the players started the final day's proceedings at 6:30 a.m. Saptak Talwar, PGTI's Order of Merit leader, currently 3 under par for the day, 11 under for the tournament. Beautiful and natural flowy swing there for Talwar.
Here on the par 5 hole number 10. You see a lot of players laying up here. Very few, if any, taking this hole on. Shubham Jaglan, prodigious youngster, came through the Golf Foundation and has risen to good heights in a very short period of time. Produced some very good performances on the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. Also now going to be plying his trade internationally. Played a few events on the Asian Tour and so on and so forth. Very compact swing and very athletic. The modern golfer. Seems to have tugged that to the left. No, my eyes are playing tricks on me early in the morning, Rahul.
I think he did tug it, but it's still not out of play. And that's what these guys do well, right? They miss it also in the right spots. Angad Chima from Chandigarh.
I want to ask you, it's the only golfer that you've seen with some sort of metal. He's going with what appears to be a 3-wood. Surprising choice, you'd say?
Yes, opposed to what we are seeing from the other players. It's a 560-yard par 5. So certainly players can make it up to the green into there. We've got Angad Chima in an AI format. And I think Angad seems to be wanting to try to take this hole on in 2 shots. Probably contending with a smaller part of the fairway there, owing to his accuracy off the tee. Cameraman seems to be a bit miffed.
Yeah, it's a little bit of mystery where that ball has ended up, but judging by the smiles, I think no cause for concern for Angad there. Now we have a look at hole number 11. 104 yards. This is definitely a hole which is there for taking. For the longer hitters, you'd probably get there with a 60-degree lob wedge. And for the rest of the medium hitters, maybe just a comfortable sand wedge, 54 degree. It's definitely go territory for these players.
Certainly, I think it's one of those holes where there's an opportunity right in front of you, but you certainly want to be able to capitalize on that. So these holes, players can end up making them tougher than they are. Let's see if Kshitij Naved Kaul can get this up close and personal with that flag location today.
Green speeds again at 7.8. And that is a decent shot. I'd say that you would definitely want that to be a lot closer given the yardage. There's not much impeding the player here. Well, you say these are perfect scoring conditions apart from the rough, which is considerable. The greens are very accommodating at 7.8.
Absolutely. And also the weather conditions, not to forget. All of the scenery, of course, helps you to keep your eyes off the bad shots. So, everything is in the positive here in Srinagar.
Rahul Ganji taking aim and executing to perfection. That's a comeback, and I thought there'll be a little more cheese on that, a little bit pull on that string. Surprising for it just to stay there. I thought it'll back up a lot more. Brilliant shot by Rahul. That's what you expect from this yardage, from these players of pedigree.
Absolutely, and it just gives him an opportunity to show off his putting skills now.
I've had the opportunity of working closely with Om Prakash Chauhan in the league, and I really like his game from within 150, 200 yards. Has that left-right fade, very compact swing, and great repetition each and every time.
Absolutely, starts up with an open club face, ends up trap cutting the ball beautifully. Very good iron striker.
Right
Prakash coming up just a few yards short.
And also he's reminds me a little bit of Alan Dolan, White Lightning. He plays so quick, takes you say hurrah and he's done. Barely takes a few seconds. And I'll look at what appears to be hole number 10 or 12. I'm not quite certain. These holes are a mirror image of each other, and it's indeed hole number 12 today. This hazard comes a lot more into play right at the edge there.
215-yard par 3, this 12th, Harman Sachdeva, coming up from what seems to be a tough spot, seems to have done very well from there. With just a bit of a tiddler to make that up and down.
And that ball came to an abrupt stop. Very well done by Harman there.
Sachdeva not having the best of days today. 3 bogeys on that scorecard for the day, and only a lone birdie. 2 over for the day. Has dropped off a couple of positions, but early days still. Stepan Danik.
No gloves, Danik. Interesting reel made by himself. And Dominic of their time out on the lake. And that is looking good. Gave that a scare. Dominic was on his bag yesterday, not so today. And we'd also like to wish him happy birthday. He had his birthday yesterday, the Dominic Picarillo. Harman, burgeoning career, youngster. You see a lot of this in the younger generation now. They don't really amble about. They're ready to perform on the get-go. There's no acclimatizing. And these are the final 9 holes. The leaders are going to come to hole number 10. So, Stepan Danik with rounds of 4 under, 3 under, 2 under, and today he's at 1 under par, and that's good enough to be at a total of 7 under. We saw this ball, his chip turning from right to left, so this should have a little bit of left-right break on it.
Just a touch inside of the hole, and Danik rolls one in beautifully. Now, Harman Sachdeva, the rookie on tour, started this tournament with a deep under par round. The first day with a 65, which is a 6 under par. Sachdeva now cleaning up here on the long par 3.
I was just thinking the first tee off today was at 6:30. I, for one, cannot ever recall a tee off other than completing your last round due to inclement weather, being this early. So you'd have to think that the players would have woken up maybe at 4 o'clock. That's the kind of preparation that you require. Now, back to the par 3 for Kshitij Navidkar, all of 15 feet.
As a standard practice, you'd find the players warming up before their rounds almost an hour before. 45 minutes to an hour is what most players do. And some breakfast time. So, you're certainly right. 4 o'clock, and probably get to the club by about 5 o'clock is what they've done. Kshitij Navidkar coming from a long range away over here on the short par 3 and rolls that one by the hole.
Comfortable speed on these greens. I think the players can really go for these putts.
So I think it's the monsoon conditions which haven't allowed to roll the greens to a very fast pace. But like you said, it allows the players to give it a bit of a whack.
Rahil Kanji now after that beautiful shot of the tee.
A very colourful putter there for Rahil.
Yeah, quite an observation. I was thinking the same. A very snazzy looking putter for our man from Kolkata.
And spends most of his time in Bangalore and also making birdies.
Great putt by him. I don't quite recall him wearing prescription glasses previously and playing. Or are those just shades in this weather? Can you tell us a little bit about the kind of shades that players would play with? Now, back to Rashid Khan. Believe you me, he's not given up yet. He's still in pursuit. Knows that anything can happen in this game.
There's one guy who actually plays golf the way they know how to play golf is Rashid. He really plays it with all his heart. Hits the ball as hard as he can, and is very aggressive on all of his putt attempts. So all in all, just the way he goes about his business is very much like what he used to 15 years ago. Colin Joshi, our leader, at 22 under par. Teeing
Colin,
off on the 10th.
apologies there. Colin seems to have a lot of static electricity. He's always just moving, and he's the ideal sportsman that way. If you look at it, Bryson speaks a lot about that you want to be moving and have momentum, and I think he embodies that.
Static electricity.
Yes,
That's one way to put it.
You have to make it interesting for the viewers. That's what we're here for. And of course, somebody who always makes it interesting is Ajitesh Sandhu. Take out a pen and books, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you swing a golf club. Right down the middle each and every time. Safe as a house on a rainy day.
Players taking their hydration and nutrition pretty seriously. And down on the 12th hole, now the 215-yard par 3. Rahil Gangji.
Yeah, going with a long club. Seems to be some sort of a utility club, sir. Maybe the hole is playing really long today, owing to the conditions, and this flag is rather treacherous. And as I said, it's very treacherous. It's tempting. You don't want to be falling for it. It's like the forbidden fruit, my friend. You just want to look at it, but don't want to take a bite.
Only 11 in from the front and 6 from the left. So definitely put in a very challenging spot by the tournament director. Lots of players seem to be falling for it.
What would you say? Prudence would be just aim 20 feet right and ahead, maybe center of the green, just play away from that flag.
I think I'd want to go slightly past it, especially being at 11 yards in, maybe try to place my golf ball at about 15 yards in from the front. And Kshitij Naved golf certainly would have picked up a thing or two to learn there from his experienced playing partner.
I have a question for you. What's going through his mind now? He's already seen Rahil be aggressive and come up short, maybe in the hazard now. Is that going to change the way that Kshitij Naved approaches his shot? He's going to be more measured, you think?
I think that a little bit of calculation would have definitely played in his mind. But having said that, Kshitij, I'm sure is very calculated in any way, and would have already planned it, according to his best playing capabilities. So let's see what Kshitij does from here. Very experienced golfer at a young age.
That ball appears to be turning as well. And that
Seems to
says,
have bailed it out towards the right side.
I think that shot has definitely played on his mind. It does. You can see that pin position. And that's one of the reasons he might have just bailed out right at the end. It does play on your mind as you
Coming
go
up
back.
on the 10th.
And that is safely on. We're still waiting for somebody to take this green on in 2. Who's going to be that person? Maybe Angad Chima? Let's see where...
Angad has probably already tried to take this green on in 2 shots.
the perilous. This is a perilous hole, and Angad, kudos to Angad though for taking this hole on. You want to see that somebody trying to take control of the situation, attack this green in 2.
But it seems like he's a bit out of position over here.
You want to tell our viewers that what would happen if he is not to find this ball?
Well, the only way that this can be, if he doesn't find the golf ball, it'll be deemed to be in the hazard because his playing partner would also seem to have seen it drop in there. So he will have to take a penalty drop and play on from there, just outside of the hazard behind at the entry point. There you've got Ajitesh Sandhu taking on his second shot here on the 10th. This is to lay up the ball into position. Most players on a par 5, when they're laying up, they try to lay it up towards the third shot yardage of the kind of shot that they like to play. So, for some of those, most of the players would try to put this around 100 yards and have a wedge shot in. But some players could like to go a little bit shorter, some to keep it about 120 or so. So really got to do with which shot the player knows the best. Kalin Joshi, this man seems to know all the shots the very best. Let's take a look at some of the static electricity,
Yes.
as mentioned by Shaurya a few moments earlier.
And if you're wondering, he's referring to himself as static electricity because you can see us there. And we'd like to say a very warm good morning to all our viewers, not just from the country, but internationally as well. And we really like your comments, and please do feel free to reach out to us. I know that you're watching us from different parts of the world and supporting your players. So good morning and namaskar to everyone from India. And we have a look at live cam 1. We can have a look at Rashid Khan. And Rashid currently sitting in at 14 under par, 8 behind Kalin Joshi. 9 holes to go, 8 shots to cover.
Very tough one. Cullen seriously seems to have absolutely sealed this tournament at this point. Like we spoke earlier, you're pretty much looking at a runner-up grab, and this is there is probably no way that Cullen can leave this and lose this at this moment, and he will certainly be looking forward to maybe even going to 3 under or 4 under more from here on.
And as we have a look at Anga Chima hitting his 4th, he was valiant taking this shot on, but sometimes, as they say, if you live by the sword, you'll have to die by the sword. And on that note, I'd like to welcome Ashwin Krishnan, a swordsman in his own right, a cricketer.
But Chima there, after taking that penalty drop here on the par 5, that would be Chima's 4th shot now.
Thank you, Shaurya. And hello, Rahul. I think as we proceed hole by hole, the writing is getting clearer and clearer on the wall.
So I think the early start that Cullen gave this morning, that itself, was strong enough to give a sense that I'm here for business, is what Cullen said early this morning. He's really left no stone unturned and given himself this big cushion to sit on and kind of rest it up on, and that probably allows him to make even more number of birdies as he goes on into the back nine. Got Saptak Talwar here on hole number 12, on hole number 10, my apologies.
Saptak's done well. I mean, he was way down the leaderboard after the first round, but he's picked up the order of merit leader this season, having made in excess of 78 lakhs, if I'm not mistaken. It's a lot of money halfway down the season.
We're talking about money earnings. He's made about 79 lakhs on the order of merit so far after playing 7 tournaments and won 1 tournament in the first half of the season with 6 top 10. 4 top 10s, my apologies. That's a brilliant putt there by Saptak. Rolls that one in comfortably for his 4th birdie of the day.
It also goes to show, Rahul, the level of growth golf has achieved in India, and PGTI you earn in excess of $1 lakh per event if you play well.
Absolutely.
At worst.
Absolutely, at worst. And, just looking at the order of merit, Saptak Talwar, while he leads the way, Jared Hack from the United States is number 2 right now at about approximately 65 lakh rupees, and Hani Besoya at 40 lakh rupees. So there's a big difference between number 1 and number 3. And although, yes, we've got lots and lots of golf coming up in the next few months. Shubham Jaglan, they're attempting for a birdie, tucked that one out towards the left. And we spoke about many more events to be played in the second half of the season. Players, after competing here at the Royal Springs Golf Course in Srinagar, where we are at right now for the J&K Open, move to play the Coal India Open at the Tollygunge Club Limited in Kolkata just the very next week. And then the players move to Kolar Open at Zion Hills Golf and Country Club, Golf County, powered by Apollo's supply chain. And then we've got the DP World PGTI event in Ooty Golf County in Hyderabad, just outside of Hyderabad, and then Golconda Masters in Hyderabad itself, Chennai Open at the TNGF Cosmo Golf Course, Nava Raipur Open at the Fairway Golf and Lake Resort in September, Bengaluru Open at the KGA, Kapil Dev Invitational Tour Championship at JP Greens Golf and Spa Resort in Greater Noida, followed by the final event, which will be the DP World India Championship, where top names like Rory McIlroy as well as Tommy Fleetwood will be present, and Anga Chima there putting for a par to save here.
His putter's a little far from his body. Oh my God, that's the last thing you want to see. Isn't his putter held a little further from his body? How does that help?
I think Angad has sort of always had that sort of a posture on his putting. He likes to, he's over 6 feet tall and a very thin figure, so he likes to bend over a little bit extra when he's holding the putter, and he's sort of always had that as his comfort zone in his stance. Unfortunate drop shot there. Tried to go on to the green in 2 shots, hit a beautiful 4th shot of pitch to give himself a position for par. Unfortunately, didn't quite find the bottom of the cup. And now his fellow city mate from Chandigarh, Ajitesh Sandhu, plays a fair bit on the Asian Tour as well. Currently at 10 under par, Ajitesh 1 over for the day. Very consistent golfer, and like Shaurya mentioned a few moments ago, also a very consistent swinger of the golf club. Very much textbook.
That's over that daunting rough. We have to see where the ball landed.
Played it on the right side of the flag. He's got about 20 or 22 feet now for a birdie. Not quite content with that shot that he just hit. Players are always trying to get their wedges pretty close to the hole, and unfortunately, this is about 20 odd feet. He'll have to contend with what best he can do with the flat stick.
That's not a bad effort.
Joshi at about 15 feet here.
There's nothing Joshi seems to be doing wrong this week. With already 1 win under his belt at the Andhra Open, he's gunning for that top of the order of merit spot. That's the diminutive Rashid Khan, aggressive as they come when it comes to play. Have you played with Rashid?
Yes, I played a lot of golf with Rashid. In fact, I've been interacting with him fairly. Wow. That's a great shot there by Rashid Khan, wizard with the wedge. And yes, I played a lot of golf with him. In fact, that's what I was commenting on a few moments ago. Also, that what's impressive to see about him is that he is still as aggressive and swings it very much the same way that he used to swing it. Even when I was playing on the tour with him. We played a lot of amateur golf together, and he used to be a very aggressive swinger, long hitter of the ball, fearless demeanor, and used to putt absolutely lights out. And he still plays golf the exact same way, and that's what I find really, really, admirable about him.
You were mentioning yesterday, Rahul, about hero shots and how you should play them at times but avoid them at times. Someone like Rashid, how do you think he takes, he views that concept? Does he go for gold all the time, or is he conservative?
I think going for gold would be his first option at all given points in time. But when you played pro golf for so long, and you've understood how scoring really works and stuff like that, I think each of the players over here, they understand that hero shots are important, but at the same time you must know whether you can pull them off or not, right? So you play those hero shots which you know that you can pull off. Right. Saptak Talwar, 27 years of age, leading the order of merit here on the PGTI. And there's A. Mail all over the green, and very gone very aggressive.
Do you think Joshi's progress will be playing on Talwar's mind? Because if he wins this tournament, Joshi could well inch closer to him.
I think at this moment, you know, I'm not so sure if the order of merit is something that is really to be worried about at this point in time, because we've got a very long second half of the season remaining. You've got about 8 or so tournaments remaining to be played, so it's very early to think about the order of merit. But yes, certainly a player would be wanting to safeguard their position. Having said that, I think Saptak is very aware that Cullen has run away with it, and he's probably looking at whether he can stand there for the runner-up position to grab his second place there. Shubham Jaglan. This tournament here supported by the J&K Tourism. And why not? Such a beautiful setting here. And J&K has got a couple of very good golf courses, in fact. Jaglan spinning that one back, remaining with a 15-footer for birdie. And there we have it. Cameraman showing the people what it really is. Truly a marvel, with Dal Lake on one side, the Zabarwan Hills on the other, and there is a fort there that you can see far end of those hills, and what a beautiful setting to be at. And of course there's the golf course Lido Valley, which is also run by J&K government and the J&K tourism department, and you've also got Gulmarg and the Jammu Tawi golf course. So all in all, J&K is becoming certainly one of the most favorite destinations for golfing in the country. Angad Chima trying to get that one shot back from the golf course, the drop that he just had, and long way away. Chima is going to have 20 foot or so for a birdie here on the short par 3, the 11th, from the aerial view of the clubhouse here at the Royal Springs. Have you ever had the opportunity, Ashwin, to be at this course?
Never, never. Someone once mentioned, if there is heaven on earth, it is Kashmir.
Wow.
So I've never had a chance to go to heaven, but someday for sure. So there they go. The leader reading his line and all set to execute that putt.
Joshi putting for birdie here to move to 23 under par. Take that 8-shot lead to 9 shots. Short and compact stroke there. Joshi running into the hole there and moves to 23 under par. 4th birdie of the day for Cullen Joshi.
A man
Joshi,
in form.
I'm sure, is dancing just like that emoji there on the right side of our screens. Perfect pace. Almost seemed like it was going to stop on the edge, but gravity helped a little. We've got now Rashid Khan putting for a birdie. And Rashid also rolls that one in beautifully and moves to 15 under par. So the gap between Joshi and Khan remains the same of 8 shots, 23 under and 15 under.
You were mentioning, Rahul, that Saptak Talwar will want to finish second, and Rashid's not making it any easier for him. There's a 4-stroke lead now, 4-stroke difference now between the two of them. Saptak will have to go for gold and nothing short if he has to finish second.
Talwar, who's overshot the green over here. It's got a long range birdie attempt from probably just on the corner of the green, just off it, in fact. Not quite the wedge shot that players want to hit.
Just to get a clearer understanding of green speeds, the greens were reading at 8 yesterday and they're 7.8 today. Is there any reason that the referee has chosen to slow them down a bit?
I think it might be to do with the rains that have been happening, and they probably had a bit of a late night drizzle, and that doesn't allow the greenskeepers to be able to chop off the grass too far short. So I think because of that reason, they wouldn't have been able to sort of cut them further down to make them faster. This, of course, is just a speculation that we're making. Talwar,
There, but not quite there. So the top three golfers on the leaderboard have all birdied the 10th. Aggressive golf on display here. There is Angad Chima lining up his ball. Chima started the season off not too impressively, but he has managed to pull his socks up and finished third at the Andhra Open and second at Boulder Classic. So he's at 2 top 10 finishes in the recent past. We will want to add to that number this week.
Shima maybe has got a better idea of this putt after looking at Saptak's attempt, and certainly needs to make some damage, and he does. And Angad Chima takes that shot back from the golf course.
This takes Angad Chima to the sole third position at 12 under.
There's a bit of a movers and shakers going on between the players over here, playing a little bit of musical chairs. Just seeing who's going to finish second and who's going to finish third is what we are left with. And while we go further down below on that leaderboard,
Missed it to the right, it's Shubham Jaglan, sitting at 11 under, tied 4th place. So there's one more person for Saptak Talwar to contend with now, which is Angad Chima.
well, early days, but a rundown of that leaderboard where we've got Chima now, who's moved to 12 under par at third position, Rashid Khan at second position at 15 under par, Kalin Joshi at 23 under par, and tied alongside Saptak Talwar is Shubham Jaglan and Ajdesh Sandhu at 11 under par. Rahil Gangji at 9 under, Kshitij Naved Kaul at 8 under par for the tournament, Stepan Danek at 7 under par for the tournament, 1 under par for the day. Mohammad Akbar Hussain also at 7 under par. That rounds up the top 10 of the J&K Open thus far. Divyanshu Bajaj going on a tear today on the golf course, 4 birdies on that scorecard and 4 under par at 5 under par for the tournament at this stage. Jairat Singh Sandhu, the southpaw, coming up at 5 under par, tied alongside Manoj S. and Arjun Sharma, as well as Ritish Karayat and Umed Kumar.
Rashid Khan lets that rip, comes to rest 10 feet from the cup. He's looking to birdie another one and separate the distance between him and number 3, because I don't think, unless something drastic happens, he's any kind of threat to Kalin Joshi right now. Do you think Joshi is going to play safe now?
Absolutely not. I don't think Joshi needs to play safe. He should just enjoy the mountains and enjoy the views towards the Dal Lake and go out and make more number of birdies on the golf course. I think he's got nothing to bother. In fact, he can be more aggressive than anything else at this point in time. There we are. We did take that flag on head on, and has come up about 12 odd feet short. Another birdie opportunity here for Joshi from Bengaluru.
Ajitesh Sandhu, that immaculate swing that Shaurya keeps talking about. It's a golfing family, Ajitesh Sandhu and Tresa Malik, his better half. Smooth, uncomplicated swing. Let's see where the ball, well, it's 20 feet, is it?
Yes, that's further away than you would have liked it, about 30 feet away from the flag.
Wow. Beautiful aerial view there. You can see the Dull Lake in the background, a busy road on the side in between, and the lush green Royal Springs Golf Course.
Hole number 12, the long par 3 here, 215 yards off the tee. Flag location today over here is 11 in from the front and 6 from the left, leaving it in a pretty tight spot to be attacked to. So a couple of players coming up just a wee bit short, giving themselves a tough one. Let's see if Shubham Jaglan can take this flag on. Jaglan, an astute ball striker. Found the dance floor. Not quite sure how far away from the flagstick that is. It should be about 30 odd feet away. Coming up from a long range on the dance floor, has a birdie putt here. Also moving in back to that leaderboard, Shaurya Bhattacharya has also joined at 5 under par to be tied at 11th position. And Ugandan Joshua Seal is at 4 under par with a crowd of Maniram, Sharma, Aditya Raj Singh Chahal, Divyansh Dubey, Mohammad Azhar, and Pritish Singh Karayat, Umed Kumar, all these players at 4 under par alongside Amardeep Malik, Gaurav Pratap Singh, and also rookie Arman Sachdeva. Back here on to the short par 3. The 11th, it's a shortened hole for this week. Actually a par 4 here at Royal Springs, but landing area on this fairway has water collection due to the monsoons, and the tournament director and the tournament committee decided to shorten the hole and make it a par 71 for this week.
Just for the benefit of our viewers, Rahul, if there's a course record established here, will it count because of this reduced?
No, it wouldn't count, and in fact, also playing preferred lies for the week, even then it does not count. So during monsoon conditions, it's pretty hard not to have preferred lies. So the course record will not be counted for this week.
Spectators slowly building up.
Ajitesh lines up for his putt. Joining us back here in the comms box is going to be Shaurya Singh.
That's 4 birdies for the top 4 on the leaderboard on the 10th. As we proceed with this tournament, welcome Shaurya back to the hot seat.
Thank you, Ashwin. Thank you, Rahul. Here at hole number 11, we had a look at Ajitesh's shot. Now, having left that 3 feet shot, should be able to clean up for his putt. Kalin Joshi having birdied hole number 10, and Rashid Khan as well birdied the same. So still 8 clear of Rashid. I really like the fact that he's not letting up. He's 4 under par, and you spoke of it earlier that I think his thirst is not going to be quenched by just victory. These dominant players like to really go lights out and see how low they can shoot. He's no different either, but it's not going to break that way. Yes, had him flummoxed.
He
Broke
expected
the other way, yeah. Now Rashid Khan has an opportunity to inch closer. Although I think it's pretty much a foregone conclusion at this point in time. But even if Rashid could claw back to maybe 5 shots with the last 3 to play, you still have something to play for. Although you never hope for an opponent to capitulate. You want to win the title, but still, never hurts. Seems like he's being disturbed by something in the foreground. But these idyllic settings, I wonder what can actually disturb you apart from the beauty, enchanting beauty of Royal Springs, Srinagar. Now you're at hole number 11, the short par 3 here. On the final day, Rashid Khan trying to make a birdie, but it is not to be. But he'd also be looking to stay in second spot because he's 3 clear of Saptak Talwar. And let's have a look at some of the other scores as well out on the golf course. You have Rahil at 2 under par. You have 4 under for Divyansh Bajaj, who's going from strength to strength. And Ajitesh Sandhu, well, it's not quite a gimme putt for him. So you can see that he's surveying the green, ensuring that he gets the correct line. You don't want to be giving a shot away here. That might be one of the only bogeys that this hole has yielded. If we go, there's not a single bogey on this hole, so he doesn't want to have the ignominy of being the first.
Pressure builds with expectation, so you're expected to sink these 4-footers.
Yeah, but it's still left about good 3 feet short, but no worries. Well done. Good putt for Ajitesh Sandhu. He started early on this final day here at Srinagar. 6:30 was the tee off. Now Kalinath Joshi cleaning up for his par. The next hole is going to be interesting with that daunting pin position.
It's not very often that you see 2 par 3s back to back on a golf course.
Yeah, that's a rarity indeed. That is that iconic clubhouse.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया.
Commercial break. Now we go to hole number 12. It's a difficult par 3. Just caused quite a few issues to the players today.
Rashid didn't take too much time on that ball, did he?
Yeah, and he's flared that out, and that is going to be a very difficult shot indeed. He's crossed over to the hazard line as well, so you have to I'm pretty certain he's not going to take a drop and will play the ball as it lies, but it's going to be a very difficult. He's going to be looking at a downhill shot, and the ball is nestled down in the rough, so he's done himself no favors here. Course is clear now for Cullen to add to that lead. Cullen, of course, the longest hitter in this group, produces a lot of speed. This would be maybe a mid-iron for him, maybe a 5 or a 6. Should be able to attack this flag, and I'm pretty certain that he will. And he's also left that out to the right, which seems to be the prudent choice, given where that flag is located. Should be able to make his up and down. And now Ajitej Sandhu, of course, do realize that these golfers do have a lot to play for. The top 5 positions do yield world ranking points, and a lot of these players do apply their trade internationally. Ajitej, up till recently, played a lot of golf in Japan as well. Somewhat of a star there. And would definitely be looking to increase his footprint on the global stage. And it's a really aggressive approach there that bounds on. Not quite certain where that has ended up. Not much space there.
That's the Royal Springs Golf Course in Srinagar. Did you know, Shaurya, it's named after 4 natural water springs located on its grounds. These sweet water springs were prized by the Mughal Emperor Jahangir, who built the historic Chashma Shahi garden next to them.
No, I didn't quite know that. Rich history and this beautiful track. Really one for even the weekend warriors. And of course, this is a part of the country that you often go to for holidays. And what a better way than to cap it off by playing a round of golf here. Couldn't get better. And players walk towards that green. There's a lot of golf to be played in the second half. And
That's Chashma Shahi garden, I presume.
Yeah, that indeed is a sight for sore eyes, and brilliant drone work as well. Yeah, Saptak leading the order of
This is our PGTI staff. Sorry about
So this is the beginning. From here, we hope to scale up both the prize money as well as the participation, and ensure that it is a regular feature of the calendar for at least the next 5 years.
A lot of international flavor this year. We'll soon be having the qualifying school in about 2 or 3 months' time. And that's an opportunity for all of our viewers as well to sharpen your knives. If you do think you have the game, please do head on over to www.pgtofindia.com. The details will soon emerge, and maybe you can have your tryst with destiny. Somebody who is having his own tryst right now with destiny is Rashid Khan. Now, this is going to be a very difficult par save, a miraculous one. If at that you can't even see the ball. And you've seen he's been able to remove that cable. That appears to be our cable. So that helps you bring the live transmission. The golf course is rather expansive. And a lot of work involved in bringing you these beautiful images. We'd request you to spread the word. We want our broadcast to reach as many viewers as possible. We want you to learn the game, enjoy it. Let me have a look at Rashid here. From the rough. Ball not in view. In the hazard. Yeah, he's giving this a lot more thought than what he usually does. And that's because he's trying to He'll have to execute this perfectly if he's to try and make his par. You can see that club face is wide open. He's going with the aggressive approach. And that needs to stop. That needs to stop. Otherwise, might roll down into the hazard and just about stays up. So, all things considered, it's on dry land. That's what matters at this point in time.
That taunting bunker at the back would have played on his mind too, because the pin is tucked away closer to the bunker. Kalin Joshi making all the right noises today. He knows he just has to stay steady with his game, and the title is his. But there are still 6 holes left to play.
Should be able to get up and down from here. Comfortable distance for him. And has left that a little too short, I'd say. 6 or 7 feet for his par. But the good thing is that he'll have a downhill right to left putt. So we'll only need to worry about the line, not so much the speed.
Aren't downhill putts tougher than uphill putts?
It's all the context. These greens, of course, they're rolling at a comfortable speed. So in this scenario, you would actually prefer downhill putts because greens are rather comfortable for the player. So and that negates one factor. Only need to think about the line. Aditesh Chandru, we saw his tee shot. It was on an aggressive line. And now he has this opportunity, maybe all of about 20-25 feet in order to try and make his birdie. And while Aditesh surveys that putt, we've had a brilliant season. Lots of tournaments already having been completed. And this is the second half that will be followed by the Coal India Open in Kolkata, then the Kolar Open in Bengaluru, then the DP World event at Vuti in Telangana, and Golconda Masters in Hyderabad. Let's get back to the action. Ajit Sandhu trying to make birdie here on hole number 12, and he almost has. That was a brilliant putt by Ajit Sandhu. So close. And the tour travels down south for the Chennai Open. Then the Nava Raipur Open in Chhattisgarh. Then Bengaluru Open in Karnataka. And then you have the Kapil Dev Invitational Tour Championship being played at the JP Greens Golf and Spa Resort. That's the wanted event that all these players are looking to get into. The top 60 players will get to play that invitational event. Rashid Khan now trying to make his part. And that is not too bad. It's a good attempt. And of course, you'll have the big event in the middle of October at Delhi Golf Club, the DP World India Championship, which was won by Tommy Fleetwood. That tournament will be worth $4 million. That's a lot of money to play for. So these players want to be there and want to be rubbing shoulders with the greats of the game. And somebody who will be there is definitely going to be Kalin Joshi, having won at that golf course 5 years ago. That was our first live broadcast at the MP Cup, and he won that. So, no, my apologies. That was
Kalin Joshi addressing his putt. One of the larger greens on this golf course, the 12th. That's a par putt for Kalin.
Yeah, my apologies. That was indeed won by Viraj. Kalin has tasted success there at the Asian Tour event, Panasonic Open. Now this part right to left for his par. Any glimmer of hope that was there for Rashid, I think, has been extinguished. Rashid would move to 14 under par, and Kalin We'll move to 24. 10 shots now. Ajitesh now. Comfortably done. When you're 10 shots ahead, you can tend to lose focus, but I think that's also a test of a player. You want to stamp your authority, and that'll help you in the events after that, because the kind of confidence that you get by winning with such a stupendous margin is definitely going to do you a world of good. And while we have a look at players go to 13D, we welcome back Rahul Bajaj. We also got an update that Divyansh Dubey has eagled hole number 18 and is 3 under par for the day. Our first look at Gaurav Pratap Singh.
Came around with a red shirt yesterday. Today his colors are a lot more subdued, if I may. Gaurav Pratap now with that short putt.
You're right about that. Almost appears to be out of character for Gaurav Pratap Singh to be this subtle.
Out of character he might be, but not with that putt. Very much true to character and true to form.
Gaurav Pratap Singh today not having the best of days, unfortunately. It's 4 over par, so it's not the kind of day that he would have envisioned. Still has a few holes to right the ship, though, maybe make a few birdies coming in. As we have a look at Amardeep, both of them play on the same golf course in Noida.
Amardeep Malik is at 4 under par for the tournament. Putting here on the screen. Going with the claw grip. Have you got him set up that right hand like?
Oh, that is out of character. This is that short putt.
My eye is playing tricks with me, or Divyansh Dubey has made an eagle on the tough par 4, the 18th hole. Seems like he's knocked his second shot in. And, currently at 6 under par, has jumped up to 11th position.
Vasu Sehgal now. A mere formality. Back to hole number 13, the par 4. Have a look at Rashid Khan. Let's fly. Looking on a little pensively there. Well, he's 10 shots ahead now. And of course, that's a foregone conclusion. Having known Kalini Silvan try to add to the tally of birdies. How do you think this affects him going ahead into the next few events and the confidence that he'll gain from this?
I think that's one of the most important things, right? Cullen has been playing pretty well this season, and the confidence that you get from sort of winning 2 tournaments in one season, firstly, is something that you want to ride on. And, he also being experienced.
Experiencing the real Srinagar. Everybody's. Can you get how uncomfortable he is? Shikara. It's very cold. It's cold rain. Hi, I'm Dominic Picarillo. Hey, I'm Stefan. And we're here for Inside the DP World PGTI. And we're here in Srinagar. I'm gonna try more. What? That's your first time doing this? That works. Oh, that's cold. Oh, yeah, we would like to thank JK Tourism for letting this event happen and also giving us opportunity to explore places like Srinagar and doing this Shikara trip. You have another one? I'll help from up here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last shot of Inside PGTI. Our engine just died. Inside DP World PGTI. Inside DP World PGTI. Oh, okay, no, we're back. We're back. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's good. So what is it? What is this?
Kashmiri Kahwa, saffron tea.
You got it? I do. It's not eight, and then So yeah, excited for the tournament. Thank you, JK.
Thank you, JK.
One more time for helping with organizing this event, and we are really glad we are here.
With a few of our international players, Stepan Danik and Dominic Picarillo, Czechia in America, countries that they represent. And this really makes you want to head on over to Royal Springs Golf Course in Srinagar. Some interesting comments on YouTube. I'd like to thank our users there. They said, why not host the Indian Open here? This looks, and this is a place that we want to showcase internationally. I think that's a valid point. The beauty that this place brings to the game of golf, this would be unmatched. Maybe in years to come, we can have some international participation, some big events on bigger tours here. I think that would definitely happen. This tournament should usher the required change.
Certainly, and if anyone is hearing us, then certainly we will see the Indian Open being hosted here in this beautiful location in the next couple of years. And, conditions over here also are beautiful on the golf course. So, not only are the views nice, but the course conditions are also quite fabulous. Going to a superb place to have a championship of that stature.
Yeah, unmatched splendor, a regal setting, of course. And we haven't quite explored this part of our country that much for golf, and I think this might be, a moment that starts that. Back to the par 3.
As we spoke a little while earlier as well, there are plenty good golf courses in the state of Jammu and Kashmir. So players are not only limited to the Royal Springs. They also have the Gulmarg Golf Course. They have the Lido Valley Golf Course in Pahalgam, as well as the Jammu Tawi Golf Course. So they've got plenty of options and all beautiful ones to be played at, and all of them championship-style courses. So a brilliant state to explore for golf and otherwise. Harman Sachdeva, the rookie golfer.
Yeah, on the par 3. Par 3, fairly straightforward. I'd say the only thing that has added some difficulty is the pin placement, which is adjacent to that bunker right on the shoulder. It's a fairly makeable chip, if I'd say so. Would be looking to hold it, and has he? Oh, he almost did. Brilliant chip shot by Harman Sachdeva.
And high standards being displayed by Harman Sachdeva as well as commentator Shaurya Singh.
It's a lot easier if we don't have to hold it.
The group of Stepan Danik, Harman Sachdeva and Mohammad Akbar Hussain.
Hole number 16, and for those of you who are joining us just now, we'd like to tell you that we're on the final day's broadcast here at the J&K Open from Royal Springs Golf Club in Srinagar.
Stepan Danik, first to putt over here on hole number 16, the par 3. 16th is a 186-yard par 3, so perhaps a 7-iron or an 8-iron for most of the players. So the ball does tend to travel a little bit further over here, being above the sea level.
A little bit about this event. This is the 5th showing of this event, and the prize money was also doubled this year, up from 50 lakh to 1 crore. And this event is supported by J&K Tourism, hosted at the Royal Springs Golf Course. And it's also backed by the umbrella sponsor DP World, alongside tour partners Axis Bank, Amul, Amrutanjan, Enelite, Campa, Air India, Maharaja Club, and Kalyani.
Mohammad Akbar Hussain now putting for a birdie over here on the 16th. Look for this ball to break from the right to the left. It does, unfortunately, just a wee bit on the low side there for Mohammad Akbar. We'll have nothing more than a 3-footer remaining for a par. A great attempt and a great clinic for our viewers as to how you should take on birdie putts, as aggressively as that. Stefan Danek now putting for a par. Danek, who's currently at 8 under par, and so is Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Just about into the top 10. Both these players tied for 9th position as we speak. Top 10 for the week seems to be, the number seems to be at about 9 or 8 under at this moment to be able to crawl into the top 10.
Sizable lead now for Kalin Joshi. And this part looks like it's means business, but veers away right at the end. On par 4.
Rajitesh Sandhu with that nice birdie attempt here on the 13th hole, running that one by the hole by about 3 or 4 feet, but a super attempt for a birdie. And alongside Kalin Joshi.
Another interesting fact that we've teed off a lot earlier, because the last flight, sundown, of course, is earlier as well. So flights take off a little towards the early evening. So the players have to plan accordingly, and so does the tour. That's one of the reasons why the tee-offs have been earlier today.
Rashid Khan just coming up a wee bit short of the hole.
From North India all the way over to East India after this, to Kolkata. The tour does travel the entire length and breadth of the country. And the great thing is you have a lot of international participation as well. Co-sanctioned events. A lot of exciting events coming up. And we'd implore you to head on over to www.pgtoffindia.com. You can also follow us on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, what have you. If you want to learn a thing or two about the game of golf, you can follow Rahul the Judge on Instagram. And if you want to just have some idle time, definitely do follow myself and Ashwin. I will go back to Khalid on hole number 13. I thought he took a little bit too much time on this one as opposed to what he does normally. I think that's gave it a little too much thought. I believe the thing is that he's the only one now who's having to push himself. With such a sizable lead. Chima's 2 under par today. Aditya Sandhu, the man on your screen. And it's even par for the day. Bevy of low scores, but not similar to what we saw yesterday. Yesterday we saw some real low numbers, sub 5-6 under par. The final day, you see that the players, I think there's a little bit of mental fatigue that builds up towards the final day. These images are brought to you kind courtesy the drone operator. Doing a great job. Showing you the entire expanse of the golf course. Look at Saptak.
Talwar, 4 under for the day, 12 under for the tournament, all by himself on third position, coming up on the par 5 14th hole. Hole is a 563-yard par 5. Saptak has found the putting surface and fairly close to the hole, about 15 feet away.
That's really well done. Also being able to impart the kind of spin that would get the ball closer. And that's one thing that the professionals do really well. Being able to shape the shot according to the requirements. So you saw that put a lot of draw spin on that. Able to pitch it a few yards right at the flag and then pull it back. Let's see if Shubham Jaglan does the same. Of course, although he's coming out from what appears to be the intermediate cut, so might not be able to generate the same type of spin, same quantity of spin, because there would be blades of grass that will come between the ball and the club face. So let's see. So he would not be able to generate the same amount of spin. He can still generate right to left spin that would enable him to attack this flag. Let's see how he does here. Really athletic posture. And yeah, so safely on, but he would have wanted that to be a little closer. He's about 25 feet away from the flag. Masterful design as well of this golf course.
Back to the 14th tee box. Rashid Khan taking on that drive. Trying to catch another shot here on the par 5.
Yeah, Rashid will...
Seems like he's tucked that a touch to the left. But also seems to be very much walking behind it, like he knows it's all right.
That
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
I'm sorry, sir. My mistake.
पर हम भी जिद्दी है।
मुश्किल खड़ी है खोले सीना सामने चट्टान है मेरी जिद का बोले पसीना चट्टानों के अंदर आसमान है जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद क्या पावाली जिद
New feels good. New feels good. So true. This new feels good.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
Aditesh. My apologies. Angachima. I really like a lot of these greens have a very intimate setting. They're flanked by these forests and these ravines. They look really nice. And also thinking man's golf course. You can't quite go hammer and tongs and just attack every flag.
Chima there, trying to make this long putt on the par 5. He tried to get a little taller as well. I think he's been hearing you.
Angachima. wiry build, perfect for golf, able to generate that speed.
Shubham Jaglan.
Shubham Jaglan currently sits at 11 under par, and these players are all gunning for the second position. There are 5 holes to go for him. Maybe if he can make 2 birdies and post a score of 13 under par. The last hole is a difficult one here, so anything's possible. Putt should break to his left. I think he's got it. Yes, he has. A great birdie by Shubham Jaglan. That would get him to 12 under par. And on his way. Trying to challenge Rashid Khan for that runner-up position. There's a lot to play for still in this event. And there you go. Like a butterfly with short legs, just dropping into the hole. Beautifully done by Shubham Jaglan.
Now take a look at Saptak Talwar.
Saptak's approach shot was definitely the pick of the litter here, closest to the flag. Let's see if he can convert for a birdie and move to 13 under par. Put a lot more pressure on Rashid Khan. So going with the cack-handed approach, lower hand down. That helps to eliminate the wrist play. And went through the line, so unfortunately he would not be able to make his birdie, and we'll have to be content with a par here. Saptak Talwar at 13 under par. Apologies, 12. We'll have Shubham for company now. One of the few players who are seen still using the traditional style of keeping the glove in the back pocket. You see now the players tend to keep it in the belt, some in the front pocket. I think these are the little style changes that keep evolving over time.
Also seems to be reading the line the traditional way with his eyes, and we see a lot more of the usage of the aim point method these days. And, Chima, of course, going with more of a traditional approach.
Yeah, I'm also a little confused by the glove. It appears to have only 3 fingers on it. It's definitely a few tucked in there, but it's taking his time on this one. The good thing is it's pretty similar to the one that he hit first. It's going to turn from the right. Should be able to make this.
Chima with that unmistaken posture.
You could see that.
The second tug that we've hit, we've seen him hit today. We saw him tug another putt. I think it was on the 10th hole, the par 5, a little while earlier. This is the second one that we've seen him do. The ball had a break from the right, and perhaps a right center or right inside line there, but he missed it from the left edge.
I think also that the body language was a little bit of a tell as well. When a player is not certain, you end up becoming a little more deliberate. And sometimes the stroke doesn't quite flow. Now this itself is no gimme either. This is about 2.5 feet coming back. That goes in, so he will fortunately drop a shot here with Angad, and he'll find himself at 10 under par, and that means he will drop out of the top 5, and that would see him in position number 6. Not what he was hoping for on the hole. Kshitij now with call now on the par 3. forcing that in. Lovely Friday morning here. Rahil Ganji seems to have that, and that's Heartbreak Hotel right there. Oh, he's really emotive. Rahil. Now we go to our leader. He's in a space of his own on the par 5, hole number 14. And he's left that a little to the right, but
I think he's there in 2 shots, so should be in a fine space to make an up and down for a birdie, perhaps.
yeah, mind you, he's a prodigious ball striker as well, and the penchant of real big drives does Cullen.
Nice to see a lot of crowds out here supporting the golfers and enjoying some of the finest players who have descended on their city this entire week. And of course, some flora and fauna. Rashid Khan seems to need a bit of hydration before he takes on that shot on the par 5. Looks like his 3rd shot over here. The 15th hole, Chima.
Brilliant work by the drone. Felt like a projectile coming at us. He unleashes on hole number 15. Only 4 more holes to go before crowning Cullen Joshi. Rashid Khan, it's maybe about 90 odd yards. Really be wanting to make this birdie.
For our viewers, it'd be nice to see a great shot here by Rashid Khan. It'd be nice to see for the viewers that how quick the players are once they step onto the shot. When they've addressed the ball, they don't take too much of time to pull the trigger post that. All the thinking happens beforehand. You've got Ajitesh Sandhu doing his bit of thinking.
Every movement, every twitch, very measured. Ajitesh Sandhu never gets out of character. I've seen him drop a few shots, seen him make a lot of birdies, but always very even keel. I think that also comes with the kind of personality you have. I think golf is just an extension of life. As they say, golf sport, as they say, the microcosm of life. And let's see how he's done. He's all over the flagstick. Good shot by Ajitesh Sandhu, about 12 feet above the flag there. Members of the Professional Golf Tour of India team and our media team was doing a brilliant job as well. Don't see too many players go for this green in 2. I think that's the beauty of this golf course, the way that the greens are. If you're taking the second shot on, you really need to be certain.
It's tucked into a corner, dog leg to the left. I think you've really got to put yourself into the correct position of the tee box to be able to take this type of a green on. And as you can tell from there is no leeway over here. There is no room for error. The only miss that you have is towards the right side, and left tugs are pretty much gone. And there is no space over the green. So players have to contend with that, with long yardage away from the greens. That's a tough one. Cullen Joshi coming up from that right bunker. Pin high to the hole. Let's see if Joshi can cook up something special from the beach over here.
One thing that will be difficult from this bunker shot, he'll have to fly it a lot further than what he's used to, because the greens are really gripping and the ball's not rolling too much. Let's see what kind of bunker shot he employs here. You can see he gave that a lot of airtime. A little bit of snooker right there.
Maybe should have used the marker. But nonetheless, wouldn't have rolled much further than where it was anyway.
Yeah, but I think that would have been a certain birdie. That he's lost about a foot and a half there. That would have traveled a lot closer to the flag. in the days of yore, when there was no marking, they would have to play the ball as it lies. And what would they call this? It was called stymie. And one of the players would maybe have to use, in this position, Cullen would have had to use a lob pitch to get over that ball. So the rules of golf have, of course, evolved, and so has the game. In years past, maybe almost 6-7 years ago, you were not allowed to even repair spike marks and pitch marks. But now, of course, you're allowed to repair impediments, indentations on the green, remove impediments as well. I think that has somewhat made putting a little easier, more predictable. But this would have made for great viewership if you were still playing the previous timing rules. Great bunker shot, nevertheless, by Kapil Joshi.
Rashid Khan seems to be having a bit of a quiet moment out there, one of solitude. And, Sandhu will be putting first for a birdie. Sandhu currently at even par for the day, 11 under for the tournament, hasn't quite been able to pick up much pace on the round. Needs to make a couple of long ones to stick around in that top 5.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of the other players making waves. We have the social media star Stepan Danik, who had that beautiful reel yesterday. He's at 8 under par, 2 under for the day. You have Bangladesh's Akbar Hussain, also at 8 under par. Aditya Sandhu with that unique putting drill tries to feel the weight of the putter hand. He only holds it in one hand. This putt should break a little bit from his right. And has he got it? Has he got it? That looked really good. Just veering away at the end.
The ball just ran out of pace there for Ajitesh. Very much. The putt was very much online for the longest part. Now wait to see what Cullen and Rashid do from a short range away. Both players putting for a birdie.
Jairat Singh Sandhu also 2 under par today. And Mani Ram, the veteran journeyman, old warhorse at 1 under par for the day, 4 under. Really found his game in the last few years. Been playing well rather consistently as Mani Ram. Youngster Aditya Raj Singh Chahal, 3 under par for the tournament. Jamal Hussain, 2 under par for the tournament, who's always been seen in the top 10 or thereabouts. While Kapil Joshi now. Kapil Joshi now, let's see if he can make it, and he indeed does. What a beautiful putt by Kapil Joshi.
Picked up another shot there on the field. Kapil Joshi, a very unstoppable player in this tournament. As incidentally, Kapil Joshi throughout this week has made only 1 bogey. That too was made on day 1. And, that's a ton of birdies on that scorecard, and also made an eagle on hole number 7 on day 2. Rashid Khan now putting for birdie here to move to 15 under par.
So I have Joshua Seal, 1 under for the day. Rashid Khan now, his attempt for birdie. He's already having seen the line. Should be a fairly straightforward right to left putt for Rashid. I predict he should be able to make it without much of a fuss, and he does. Assertive putt by Rashid Khan, and that would move him to 15 under par.
Strong and solid, firm putts as he always has hit. Rashid Khan, one of the finest putters out there. The best part being that he never holds back. You know, when they say this thing that jigar hona chahiye, and Rashid Khan certainly showcases that jigar when he's on the putting surface. So excellent play there by him, and Further down below is Divyanshu Bajaj, 4 under par for the day, 5 under par for the tournament. Arjun Sharma and Divyansh Dubey, 3 under par for the day, and tying Manoj S at 6 under par. All of these players currently at 11th position. So Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Stepan Danik, as Shaurya just mentioned, at 8 under par, just about keeping their position, trying to save it into the top 10. Will certainly need a birdie or two to seal it.
Yeah, so this is hole number 15, the par 4. And Shubham Jaglan with that putt. Angad Chima now. Like to call back Ashwin.
Chima, trying to get some shots back from the course, has dropped a shot each on the par 5s on the back nine. That's nearly like a 4-shot swing. Players are hoping to pick up shots on par 5s, and unfortunately, Chima hasn't quite been able to get that going for himself today. On the 15th, Kalin Joshi. In the par 4, 397-yard par 4 with 7 or 8% being played due to being that far above sea level. So playing to about 370 odd yards. And we've got so that'll be about 370 odd yards, and seems to be going with a wood. Or maybe a hybrid. That is Rashid Khan on the 15 tee box. Colin just hit a long iron off that tee. As we welcome back Ashwin Krishnan back into the comms box.
Thank you, Rahul. The writing is pretty much on the wall here. 4 holes to go. Kalin Joshi is making all the right noises. He's got a massive lead. And for that matter, even Rashid Khan is consolidating his second place position.
Saptak Talwar, unfortunately, didn't quite have the line on that putt. Would have to go with a par here and stick around at 12 under par as he moves to 16th hole, par 3. Shubham Jaglan really lining that marker on that ball absolutely on point. Putting for a par. Satisfied now. Really threading a needle is Shubham Jaglan over here.
Haste makes waste, a great man once said. So Shubham Jaglan taking his time and drains that par putt.
We've got the aerial view of the lush fairways here at the Royal Springs Golf Club in Srinagar, ladies and gentlemen. This is the J&K Open 2026. You're watching the DP World PGTI Tour, some of the finest professional golfers in the country. This tournament is supported by J&K Tourism and DP World, which is a global smart logistics provider, serves as PGTI's umbrella partner. And we've got tour partners in Axis Bank, Amol Amrutanjan Enelite Campa, Air India Maharaja Club, as well as Kalyani. And of course, J&K showcasing what a beautiful destination it is, in an all-round destination for golf tourism. Some fabulous golf courses, and of course, goes without saying, the scenery, weather conditions, all in all, everything, including the food here in Kashmir. What a beautiful destination to be at. Angad Chima All of the players, I'm sure, are reveling and completely enjoying the place.
Chima started off well in the front nine with 2 birdies, but thereafter has dropped 2 shots as against just 1 birdie on his return journey.
I think, Ashwin, the best part about being at a venue like Srinagar is that no matter how badly we play, we can forget everything with all of the views around us.
So true. Never a dull moment near the Dull Lake. That's the 16th hole there. 3 holes to go for Angan Chima's group. Chima is sitting at 10 under, sole 6th spot at present. But it takes just 1 hole to reverse things in golf. So even Rashid Khan can't rest on his laurels. If there is someone who can actually breathe easy, at least relatively, it's Kalin Joshi.
And if I'm not wrong, that is the Pari Mahal on the Zabarwan Mountains. This is one of the oldest forts of the region.
What would it have taken to construct that? Well,
my goodness, I'm
without
sure
equipment.
it took so much of manpower. And yes, must have taken a number of years to get it done. Shubham Jaglan coming up here on the 16th hole, par 3. 186 yards off the tee. Jaglan with a brilliant approach here. Now we have the order of merit leader, Saptak Talwar. Really putting up a good show out here. Currently 11 under par. Saptak with rounds of 69 and 71 in the first 2 rounds. Really brought on some heat with a 65 yesterday. Is 3 under par for the day today as well, with just a drop shot on just the previous hole, the 15th. Sure, he is looking to pick up another shot here on the 16th hole. 186-yard hole, playing to about 170 yards, owing to the air. And players would mostly be going with an 8 or a 7 iron on this kind of a yardage. Some longer ones, of course, might even be going with a 9 iron. Brilliant shot here by Saptak Talwar as well, setting himself up for a birdie opportunity, following suit with Shubham Jaglan just ahead of him. Shubham will get a good look at the line thanks to Saptak. Seems like we've missed Anga Chima's shot. Chima currently at 1 under par for the day and 10 under par for the tournament. Solo at 6th position. Here we are with Rahil Gangji, Kshitij Naved Kaul and Om Prakash Chauhan coming up here on the 18th hole.
Rahil Gangji occupying the sole 7th position. He's not had a great outing today. He started with a hat-trick of birdies in the front 9, dropped the shot on the 9, birdie on the 11th, and a bogey on the 12th, followed by a sea of pars. That's his final hole for the day. Choice of club is very vital. Gangji is ensuring he has the right one in his hand. He'd love to finish with a birdie. That's his approach shot there. He'll have to nail it if he wants to birdie the hole.
Rahil Gangji, long career of professional golf. He's plied his trade on many tours, including America's nationwide tour. Played a lot of golf on the Asian tour as well.
Funny thing, Rahul, the first time I set eyes on Rahul Gandhi was when I first set eyes on Ashok Kumar as well at the SARC Golf Championship in 2000, Kurmitola Golf Club, Dhaka. It's come a long way since then, as has Ashok.
O.P. Chauhan not quite happy with that. Kshitij Naved Kaul really been working very hard on his game throughout the summer. Has moved base to Zion Hills in Kolar, where the PGTI also is hosting a tournament in a few weeks. That'll be held. That's found the drink there for Kshitij Naved Kaul. PGTI plays the Kolar Open 2026 at the Zion Hills Golf County from 17th of August.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
At stake, and as we are back with live action, and we just saw that little advert for the Kashmir Marathon on the 25th of October. Certainly seems exciting to me, gentlemen. What about you guys?
Yes, run for their money. Giving everyone a run for their money. There's Kshitij Naved Kaul having found the water body. Kshitij started the season with 3 top 10 finishes. After that has failed to SA1. He was sitting pretty this time with at 8th spot, but this could actually hurt his chances of a 4th top 10 finish. One of the worst feelings in golf, isn't it? Hitting that water body.
I think missing a short putt is probably the worst feeling. Yeah.
Having done both, I can actually ponder and figure out.
Maybe this evening, that's what you can probably mull over.
Come up with a good answer.
Yes, absolutely. Just to recreate those feelings, though. Water, I'm not quite sure how easy it is to do, but maybe some visualization could help.
True.
Kshitij Naved Kaul must be sitting on an uphill. He dropped it twice when it kept running into the water hazard. Had to place the ball there. And in itself is quite a feat with that steep slope there. So many people out here watching some of the best golfers here in Srinagar. It's great to see all these crowds out here, and Kshitij Naved call runs that one by the hole. Pretty nicely tried for a chip in. We'll have to make that putt to drop just one shot on that scoreboard.
The chip in would have saved his day to an extent, but I guess it is what it is. Rahul Gangji with his colorful putter head, which matches his shirt.
Well, Kshitij only has one hole to play to safeguard his top 10 finish for the week.
Longish putt for Gangji, left to right, but he's gone way past the hole.
Gangji going aggressively on that birdie attempt. Will have to contend with that 4-footer coming back. Colin, after making another birdie on hole number 15, the par 4 has moved to 24 under par for the tournament. A man who seems to be playing on another golf course altogether. But Colin Joshi is certainly enjoying his time here in Srinagar at the Royal Springs. Rahul Gangji putting for a par. 4 feet away, ball's going to break a little bit from the right. This putt for Gangji to stay at 6th position at 9 under par. Colorful Gangji closing in with a par. A strong putt here for him. And on the live cam too, on the right side of your screens, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the beautiful golf swing of Ajitesh Sandhu's here on the 16th hole. The par 3, 186 yard par 3, the 16th.
It's two cameras, camera 1 and camera 2. Camera 2 focused on the 16th hole. Excellent ball flight, and that is it's running away from the pin. It's landed reasonably close.
It seems like the ball lacked a bit of spin over there. We've been seeing a lot of shots spinning up as soon as they drop. In fact, Shubham Jaglan's ball a couple of moments ago did spin back on this very same flag location. Sandhu's took a few hops before it really stopped. Kshitij Naved call on the left side of the screen, getting ready for that bogey, and he's saved it by dropping just one shot on the 18th. He is just about holding on to the top 10 at this stage. Needs to get something going, maybe a birdie on one last remaining hole of his for the day. Rashid Khan coming up here on the 16th. Nice shot here by Rashid Khan, stopping it just inside of Ajitesh Sandhu's ball. Sandhu will be obliging Rashid with a line read over here. Joining Ashwin now in the comms box is going to be Shaurya Singh.
Whole bunch of golf enthusiasts, each one wanting to soak in the joys of this event. The J&K Open 2026 at the Royal Springs Golf Course is now coming to an end. Colin Joshi leading the pack at 24 under with a comfortable 9-stroke lead over second place Rashid Khan, who's at 15 under. And I welcome Shaurya Singh to the commentary box.
Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, Ashwin. Last few rolls of the dice here in Srinagar. Angad Chima in view now. On hole number 17, the par 4. Angad Chima currently sits at 9 under par. He's on the outside looking in. As far as the top 5 is concerned, we'll need to make a move now. Now is a time as good as any to make a birdie. And he's made the right move. Gets that to about 15, 17 feet. Well done, Angad Chima. in hole number 17. And as they say, it's never too late to start a good thing. If you've joined us at this time, joined us right at the climax. We're on hole number 16 on the final day at the J&K Open 2026 being played at Royal Springs Golf Club in Srinagar. Currently leading the tournament is Kapil Joshi at 24 under par, 9 clear of Rashid Khan. Third position, Shubham Jaglan, and fourth is Ajitesh Sandhu. In view is Saptak Talwar on hole number 17, getting underway to hit his second shot here at this par 4. Right on the number, a beautiful shot by Saptak that would enable him to get closer to Rashid Khan, the man in view currently.
That's the leader, Kapil Joshi. Making a few important decisions. Not that he has much to worry about. If you're doing it, might as well do it right.
Yeah, this would be one of the larger margins of victory on the Professional Golf Tour of India.
He's putting off the green. Standing right next to Ajitesh Sandhu's bag, which clearly displays the tricolour. Missing it to the left.
Just about misses that putt does Ajitesh. But he embodies how golf is supposed to be played, relatively stress-free. I believe he makes it a lot more difficult when we take up mistakes, but I think this is also a great lesson for everybody watching. If you can just do the basics right and be consistent, hit your fairways, hit the greens, then golf becomes a lot more easier. You don't have to bludgeon the ball each and every time. You can just get it consistently on the fairways and have a repeatable swing. That saves you a lot of concern.
The beauty about Ajitesh is he always has that smile on his face. I've never seen him looking stressed.
Yeah, that also has to do with the fact that the ball stays under control. We have a look at Rashid Khan here for birdie to get to 16 under par. I think he's put up a valiant fight as Rashid. He's not given up. He's been there under par on all days. Should break a little from his left and seems like he's got it. And that just about stayed short for Rashid Khan, who would stay at 15 under par.
Two holes to go for the leader group. After this, the conclusion of this 10th leg of the 2026 DP World PGTI season. Kapil Joshi has been on another zone this week. This is what they call the zone, I presume.
Yes, absolutely. He's deep in the zone at this point in time. Let's see if he can get to 25 under par. That will be quite the number. And that one goes a begging.
It's a still day. There is not a leaf that's fluttering. From the Jima's part, which misses the cup to the left, leaving him with a 1-footer.
And as we have only one hole to go, majority of the field has completed their round. The round of the day thus far belongs to Manoj S. and Devyansh Dubey. Players have completed their round, 4 under par. Divyanshu Bajaj is well at 4 under par. And of course, the lowest round out on the golf course right now is our leader, Kalin Joshi. He's at 5 under par.
Saptak Talwar on your screens. 11 under par for the week thus far, sitting on a birdie putt. He can sidle up next to Ajitesh Sandhu if he sinks this one. The order of merit leader, Saptak Talwar.
Saptak Talwar after that really well done approach shot here on 17 to get to 12 under par, which I was going to say which he appears to have done, but as I say, that was called out a little too early, and only be a par for Saptak Talwar.
It's always just one stroke, but a missed par, a missed birdie always feels worse than a missed par.
Yes, absolutely in this context. And Shubham Jaglan, it's a pivotal putt here. If he gets to 14 under par, then there's only a solitary shot between himself and Rashid Khan.
Most likely he will.
Shubham Jaglan makes that well done. Second position gets you about approximately 10 lakhs. So see, there's a lot of money to be played for as well on the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. It's competitive, it's tight, and it's international. If you fancy yourself to be a good golfer, you can sign up for the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India qualifying school. And now we have the group on tee number 18, Angad Chima. Here with the driver. Or it appears to be, yes, a fairway wood. A fairway metal seems to be the club of choice. Caution first approach. Conservative, we saw him go with the driver yesterday, if I'm not wrong. But I think at his length, 3 wood is also good play. Let's try and get it in the fairway. Angad Chima currently at 9 under par. Safely on the fairway. As you can see, the ball is nestling down.
Beautiful fairway at Royal Springs Golf Course. 18th fairway, the par 4. We've got the second last group teeing it up here. It's been a week of outstanding golf on an even more outstanding golf course.
Shubham Jaglan going with the big stick, or he is also going with the 3 wood? Appears to be that he's also opting to go with the conservative approach with the 3 wood here. Yesterday we saw that the players were a lot more aggressive on this one, going with the driver. Getting a little bit of a draw here on 18. Let's see if it finds the fairway. And that should be fine in the intermediate rough. And on our screens you can see former Chief Minister Mr. Farooq Abdullah. It's good to see that this tournament has drawn the kind of support, especially from the government, J&K Tourism, and the Chief Minister, Mr. Omar Abdullah. Saptak Talwar now, the last of the Mohicans, so as to speak, on the tee. The third to hit on hole number 18.
What's he taking off with?
I think he's going with the 3 wood as well, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it appears to be a 3 wood. This seems to have gone to the right hand side and he's missed it, and that's nestled down in the right hand rough.
Not the best place to be. That's Mr. Farooq Abdullah. An ardent golfer, if there was one.
It's good to see the support that the game has garnered. And of course, this is great for the tourism of this wonderful part, the crown jewel of our country, so to speak.
A lot of credit for the growth and popularity of the Royal Springs Golf Course should go to Dr. Farooq Abdullah. He's played a major role in this, promoting the sport of golf in Jammu Kashmir.
Cullen on hole number 17 now. This should be target practice for him. 5 under par today, 8 under on the first day, 5 on the second day, 6 on the third day. He's really been going in top gear all the days.
Cullen performs a sort of jig before he addresses the ball. Right?
Yeah, he's it's one of those triggers that they call it. 25 feet right. He would have wanted that to be a little closer.
Crowd gathering near the 18th green. The tournament will conclude a short while from now.
Ajit Sandhu. See if that tree is indeed going to impede on his second shot and navigate his way around it. And he's done so brilliantly. What a shot by Ajit Sandhu.
This is what Rahul calls a hero shot, I presume. From the rough to the right of the fairway. Punched the ball to just about 8 to 10 feet from the pin. Rashid is in a similar position. Let's see what he does.
And that is going to get a lot better as we speak. As to about within 10 feet for Rashid Khan. Angad Chima on hole number 18. We saw him hit a 3-wood off the tee.
There is no wind really. It's a very still day, though extremely pleasant. Angad Chima is asking for spectators to clear the fairway.
This hole placed about 450 yards today, so he'd be left with a sizable shot for his second. Went with 3-wood off the tee and didn't really get any roll. And I wonder what they're doing now, trying to gauge the yardage. He would have somewhere in the vicinity of about 175 yards to this flag.
Does the water body come into play here?
Well, if you don't catch it, it does. So it's definitely a factor on the minds of the players. But I think if you're in the fairway, not so much. If you're in the rough, it definitely is a factor. From the fairway, you can lift clean in place and get a favorable lie. As you go back to hole number 17, we saw Cullen Joshi hit it to about 25 feet right. Let's see if we can make this birdie putt. Cullen Joshi. Spectators are enjoying the golf, of course, but they haven't We haven't got to witness a duel though, because this man ran away with it, deflated the entire field. A tiger-esque performance where everybody else is just playing for second position, but that can happen if one man is on song, and he has definitely been on song. Kalin Joshi for his birdie to get to 25 under par, and was that close? That was a brilliant putt by Kalin Joshi. He'll have to make do with par, and now would go to the final hole with a 9-shot lead. That is really some number to go there. You can waltz his way.
It's interesting to see the choice of clothes player picks going to the final round, knowing fully well he's going to 9 out of 10 lift the trophy. Cullen has chosen a very bland white. Some people choose very bright colors. You were talking about Gaurav Pratap Singh yesterday, Rahul.
Yes,
a bright red shirt. Today is more subdued colors, but someone like Cullen wishes to lift the trophy in a white shirt.
I think he's in sobriety with the rest of the field, because they'll be smarting from the loss after he's decimated them by almost double digits. So I think not to rub it in and be a little even-keeled about it. As we have a look at Ajitesh Sandhu, who's hitting that shot from the right rough, navigated that tree beautifully and came up to about 15 feet. Now this putt uphill would break to his right.
Missed it.
A little under hit, and that would be good enough only for par for Ajitesh Sandhu.
Rashid Khan sitting on a birdie putt. Shubham Jaglan will be He's just one stroke behind Rashid right now, so birdie here will push Rashid to 16 under and make things that much harder.
Yeah, this is a very important putt, all things considered, for Rashid Khan. Monetarily, but the putter not acquiescing, and you can see that he was not happy with himself after that putt. And would make his par.
Jaglan has birdied the last 2 holes and birdied 3 of his last 4 holes to climb up to a place where he can actually threaten Rashid's second spot. The dreaded red stake.
Saptak Talwar now on hole number 18. This is definitely birdie territory with the wedge in your hand. Coming out of the short stuff, Saptak currently at 11 under par. He's your number 1 player this year on tour, and what a shot. That was very good. Unfavorable bounce there, just about Now, Kalin Joshi unleashing a driver here. And we'll soon update you. That appeared to be Saptak's 4th shot if he's indeed hit the ball in the hazard. So we'll have a confirmation for you. And brilliant drive by Kalin. Angachima. And live cam 1, of course, are the patrons, the viewers, the gallery. Ball is well below the surface of the green. Let's see how he contends with this. Has done really well, has Angachima.
Chima tied for the sixth spot presently due to a sea of dropped shots on his back nine as against just one birdie. He will look to make amends here in this final hole of the J&K Open 2026.
Rashid Khan, one last driver for this week. Likes to play a right to left draw. And right in the heart of the fairway, so that's just what the doctor ordered for Rashid. Just a thimble ahead of Shubham Jaglan. One shot ahead. Now Shubham needs to make this putt. This to get to 15 under for Shubham Jaglan, the golfer from Gurugram. That's his notebook in the back pocket. Our golfers a lot of extensive preparation, but he leaves that in the jaws, so it appears that Shubham would finish in third position this week, and Rashid now can breathe easy.
He still has one hole to play, Rashid. He has to just par the hole to retain his second position and bag the check of 10 lakhs. The entire playing field is on the 18th hole of the Royal Springs Golf Course. The penultimate group is on the putting green, while the leader group is awaiting their turn to get to the dance floor.
Now we have a look at Saptak. We're not quite certain if this what the spot is for. We'll have an update for you soon enough. Breaking to his right. It's been a successful week. Made his par putt, so he maybe laid up from the rough and misses his par. The Saptak would move to 10 under par, but academically won't make a difference. Now that ball has taken a dip. He would remain at 10 under par, and of course that is not a happy golfer on that green. Sizable number of people who have come in to watch final day's action, and that's heartening to watch. It's definitely great for the growth of the game here. I think this is just the start of great things. Golf has come back and come back in style to Royal Springs Golf Club for the J&K Open. It's the fifth time we're having J&K Open, and the winner is going to be Kalin Joshi.
The Chima there, hoping to tap in that 3-footer.
Well done.
And even shot a putt for
Shubham Jaglan. Cap of what has been a really good week, finishes in third position. Well done.
that notebook has come in handy this week.
Yeah, lots of preparation, bearing fruit. And the week after this, the tour heads to the City of Joy. And if you want to see the schedule, please head on over to www.pgt of India. You'll have all the information on your fingertips that you need. At this point in time, somebody who has victory on his fingertips is Kalin Joshi, the man with the Midas touch. Ajit Sandhu now, the Chandigarh lad, the pride of Chandigarh, at 12 under par. Makes one half of the power golfing couple. Would be having maybe an 8 or a 9 here, and he has hit that a little to the left, but that should be fine, just off the putting surface.
Mr. Green in regulation, that's not much to worry about.
Rashid Khan also belting off a big drive because Cullen hits the ball stupendous distance. You can see the yardage markers in the fairway. Cullen is lying at about 125 yards from the front edge. And the flag today is cut 9 from the front and 4 from the right. So Cullen has approximately 135 yards for his approach, and that is going to be an easy pitching wedge or a gap wedge. Rashid Khan will have about 145 yards for his approach. That should be a 9-iron for him. You can see the flag there on the right hand side. Rashid favors a draw, so let's see if he starts at the flag or plays 2 or 3 feet left. He's not happy with that at all. It's gone left. It's not the ideal short shape for a draw player, with the flag being over the water. We'd have to ensure that the ball goes over that water body and then draws back for the flag. No such trouble for Cullen. He can, the longer hitters tend to favor a fade off the fairway, and I predict that's going to be the shot of choice for Cullen Joshi, the man of the hour.
One man who'll be watching this very intently is Shubham Jaglan, especially taking into consideration Rashid's second shot.
That gets underway. And that's safely on the putting surface. Well done. That would be the last approach shot that he'll have to hit this week as he heads on to the green. What a walk, a joyful walk it will be. You know, a walk with a lead feels nice. A walk with a 9-shot lead is, as they say, a walk in the garden.
And you couldn't find a better garden than the Royal Springs Golf Course.
And those are the security personnel having a light workout, a jaunt on this wonderful morning. Rashid Khan, diminutive but packs a punch, generates a lot of speed, does Rashid Khan, and magical hands around the green. Has tasted so much success nationally and internationally as well. Cullen Joshi, a lot of promise still. You know, this player has a lot of potential already with the Nation Tour victory under his belt. This could be an ushering of great things to come for Cullen. And he'll be so happy to get that victory in front of such dignitaries. Golf coming back here, coming back in style indeed.
Dr. Farooq Abdullah. Cullen Joshi, 24 under, that's unreal. 9-stroke lead is not easy to achieve. He's held his nerve through the week, played some outstanding golf, and just one dropped shot the whole week.
The great thing is that he'll be able to add his name to history. You know, Srinagar itself formed over 2,000 years ago, city of sun. And he'll be adding his name, which will forever stay etched in the great halls of this golf club as the victor of the J&K Open 2026. What I like most is that he never let up. Victory was a certainty on the back nine, but still kept pushing for more, and that's why he has a blemish-free scorecard, mind you.
What they call a wire-to-wire win.
Absolutely, and he's done it in style. Not a single drop shot on the final day. Birdies on hole number 3, birdies on 4, 7, 10. Never a doubt. Rashid Khan tried his best to hang in there. Shubham Jaglan as well. Great young prospect. Might I say that great big hope now for Indian golf. One of the few young golfers. Ajitesh Sandhu. And that is a great effort by Ajitesh.
That's one for the clubhouse, that picture. The water body, the green, and the crowd surrounding it. And the leader group waiting to conclude the J&K Open. Kalin Joshi taking the mantle over from Shaurya Bhattacharya, who won the tournament its last edition. Sorry, Shaurya.
Rashid Khan now. Kalin Joshi can add his name. The great history of this place, the state. The great Mauryan Emperor Ashoka originally built the old city, Srinagar, in the 3rd century BC. And now Rashid Khan to get to 16 under par. It's been a good week for King Khan. Can he get to 16 under par and cap it off in style? That's a really good effort by Rashid Khan. And with rounds of 3 under, 3 under, 7 under, and 2 under, Rashid Khan will be the runner-up golfer this week. He's in brilliant form. Going to be playing some events internationally as well, and this is definitely going to help him. But it all comes down to this. The name Srinagar means the abode of wealth, and there's going to be wealth aplenty for Kalin Joshi. 24 under par, and with this putt could move to 25 under par and increase the victory margin to 10 shots. What a player. 15 feet downhill, left to right. One final throw of the dice. And again, this putt as well coming up short, but it's just academic at this point. It was a foregone conclusion, but he didn't let up. Wanted to win in style. Golf has come back to Srinagar and it's come back in style. What a brilliant week, a successful week. Congratulations to the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India and J&K Tourism for making this happen. Ajitesh Sandhu also capping off a successful week. He would end the week at 12 under par. The golfer from Chandigarh and the lad from Delhi, Rashid Khan. Was a valiant effort by this man. He never gives up. That's what we really love about Rashid. 12 under par. But of course, the stage belongs to Kalin Joshi. Didn't put a foot wrong, especially today. Bogey free. What a performance by this man. And as we hold our breath for this man to get his hands on the trophy. Congratulations, Kalin Joshi. You are the champion of the J&K Open 2026 with rounds of 8 under, 5 under, 6 under, and a brilliant 5 under today. A rampaging performance by Kalin Joshi. Blew out the competition out of the water. And what play by Kalin Joshi. There you have the customary dousing of the champion. I think he can finally cool off. He's earned it. Being congratulated by the dignitaries. Well done, Kalin Joshi. You are a champion this week and a worthy champion. Winning by 9 shots. Second place belongs to Rashid Khan. Third, Shubham Jaglan, Ajitesh Sandhu, and Anga Chima rounding up the top 5. What are your thoughts, Ashwin? This has been memorable.
For sure, Shaurya. What a win. I mean, if there ever was an emphatic win on the PGTI Tour, on the DP World PGTI Tour, this is it. Kalin Joshi, this is the second win of the season. He's won the Andhra Open earlier on. So he's pretty much up there and challenging the top spot of the order of merit. It's very interesting to see who now takes the top spot.
Yeah, it's going to be a keenly fought battle. But right now is the moment for Kalin to soak it all in. Finally he can relax and, as they proverbially say, let his hair down. And has earned it. 24 under par. Saptak, the number one player. That's what you like to see, the bonhomie, the brotherhood, the bonds congratulating each other.
Playing week in and week out with and against each other, there will definitely be a bond between these players. What a great profession to have, playing golf.
Yes, especially when it flourishes and turns out the way that it has for Cullen. It's an enviable profession, and I'll tell you, it's an enviable setting as well. They've been brilliant hosts. Also, a word of appreciation for the course management, the staff, the entire team of the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. They were given a wonderful golf course to perform on. Perfect conditions. Couldn't have asked for more. Hospitality top notch. And participation by players from all over the world. Rahul, your thoughts on the week that we've had?
A fabulous week.
And welcome back. Kalin Joshi has killed it and gone with the title at J&K Open for 4 years. He had no title and now he has 2 under his belt already. He's certainly enjoying Kashmir and this course. I am your host Felusha and joining me here is Nikhil. Nikhil, Kalin is definitely having a great time. He's having a blast. He must be really happy. But aren't you sad that we are leaving?
Absolutely, Valushya. I am sad. All of us are quite sad. The players, I spoke to them, and what an ambience, what a place to be. Great golf course, as I told you, a microcosm of Kashmir. Whatever Kashmir is known for, you have it here. Whether the trees, the fruit trees, the bear, a view of the Dal Lake, everything, and the beautiful water bodies. So we are sad, and we've had some great weather. Luckily, the rain stayed away, and we are, a tad sad. We have to move on to the next venue, but this has left a lasting impression on all of us.
I totally agree with you, and we're really hoping to come back really soon. The weather really held up. Anywhere else in the country, it's really very hot right now, but it was so pleasant here, wasn't it?
It was quite pleasant. Like I said, you can play golf here 12 months of the year, unlike many other parts of the country. You see the weather here. We can't play anywhere else in the country right now. We played here in June, July, and it's August now. So, best suited, tailor-made for golf.
Absolutely, I agree with you. There are quite a few tournaments happening now here in Srinagar and in Kashmir. We're hoping to come back. PGTI is showing definite interest. Do you think there's something brewing?
Of course, with the support of the government, of J&K Tourism and the Chief Minister, Shri Omar Abdullah, our endeavor will be to come back here soon, because we've had events now in Jammu, in Srinagar. In the past we've had in Pahalgam, and it is one of those venues which has to be covered by the DP World PGTI, plus the initiative to spread the game across the country, as is the vision of our President Mr. Kapil Dev and our CEO Mr. Amandeep Johal.
And we did have a lot of support. We saw the former Chief Minister Dr. Farooq Abdullah here, his son. The current Chief Minister is well here, and they announced an increased prize money.
That's
so
right.
There's a lot of support by Jammu and Kashmir tourism.
That's right. Jammu and Kashmir Tourism, as you see, promoting this as one of the prime sporting destinations and promoting golf tourism through this tournament. So a big shout out to Dr. Farooq Abdullah, who actually put this course together, got this course made, during his tenure as Chief Minister, and he was here watching the players, cheering on our players. Big shout out to him and to the current Chief Minister, Mr. Omar Abdullah, who also did the ceremonial tee-off for us that day. He hit an amazing shot.
And Nikhil, talk to us about the golf clinic, because we had so many people turn up here and the response has been absolutely great.
Absolutely. Big crowds, big galleries today cheering on the players. It's a big incentive for players to perform well when you see such big galleries. So, of course, you spoke about the golf clinic yesterday. We had 2 of them, and we had kids in big numbers coming in from different schools, boys as well as girls. So a lot of enthusiasm here for the sport, and that is good to see. That is a great sign of things to come. And we had a little contest for them as well, a little activity, and they were very enthusiastic, all of them.
Speaking about contests, let's bring it back to Kalin Joshi, who made it a one-sided contest here.
That's right. A victory by 9 shots. He's been dominant from start to finish. His 2nd title of the year and his 8th overall. So Kalin would be very happy with the way things are going right now and would like to take forward his form from here, carry forward the momentum into the next event. I saw him on the golf course. He looked totally in control today, and a 9-shot win is a huge margin of 5 under today.
That's fantastic. He wasn't even in the top 10 of the DP World PGTI Order of Merit 2026. He certainly gains a couple of points here now.
Absolutely, he'll go up that Order of Merit. The race is getting interesting now, leading up to the DP World India Championship. There are limited number of spots available there, and once you get a win, you're almost certain of making it into that elite, a list of golfers who make it to the DP World India Championship, and of course the Order of Merit race. It is getting exciting, intense with every passing event now.
Yeah, well, Nikhil, unfortunately, this is now going to be us signing out of this picturesque venue, and we hope to meet you really very soon. Next stop, Calcutta.
Experiencing the real Srinagar. Everybody's. Can you get how uncomfortable he is? Shikara. It's very cold. It's cold rain. Hi, I'm Dominic Picarillo. Hey, I'm Stefan. And we're here for Inside the DP World PGTI. And we're here in Srinagar.
I'm gonna try your.
What?
That's your first time doing this?
That works.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh, yeah, we would like to thank JK Tourism for letting this event happen and also giving us opportunity to explore places like Srinagar and doing this Shikara trip.
You have another one? I'll help from up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last shot of Inside PGTI. Our engine just died.
Inside DP World PGTI.
Inside DP World PGTI. Oh, okay, no, we're back. We're back. It's okay.
back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So what is it? What is this?
Kava. Kashmiri Kava, saffron tea.
You got it? I do.
It's not
I know,
eight,
I know.
and then so yeah, excited for the tournament. Thank you, JK.
Yes, thank you, JK.
One more time for helping with organizing this event, and we are really glad we are here.
experiencing the real Srinagar. Everybody's. Can you get how uncomfortable he is? Shikara. It's very cold. It's cold rain. Hi, I'm Dominic Picarillo. Hey, I'm Stefan. And we're here for Inside the DP World PGTI. And we're here in Srinagar.
I'm gonna try more.
What?
You see?
That's your first time doing this? That works.
Oh, that's cold. Oh, yeah, we would like to thank JK Tourism for letting this event happen and also giving us opportunity to explore places like Srinagar and doing this Shikara trip.
You have another one? I'll help from up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last shot of Inside PGTI. Our engine just died.
Inside DP World PGTI.
Inside DP World PGTI. Oh, okay, no, we're back. We're back. It's okay.
back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's good, guy. So what is it? What is this?
Kashmiri Kawa. Kashmiri Kawa, saffron tea.
You got it? I do.
It's not
I know,
eight,
I know.
and then so yeah, excited for the tournament. Thank you, JK.
Yes,
more
thank you,
Tourism.
JK.
One more time for helping with organizing this event, and we are really glad we are here.
delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
Presenting the expertise of wealth management with the power of a bank.
New feels good. New feels good. So true. This new feels good.
Experiencing the real Srinagar. Everybody's. Can you get how uncomfortable he is? Shikara. It's very cold. It's cold rain. Hi, I'm Dominic Picarillo. Hey, I'm Stefan. And we're here for Inside the DP World PGTI. And we're here in Srinagar.
I'm gonna try your.
What? That's your first time doing this? That works. Oh, that's cold.
Oh, yeah, we would like to thank Jake and Tourism for letting this event happen and also giving us opportunity to explore places like Srinagar and doing this Shikara trip.
You have another one? I'll help them up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last shot of Inside PGTI. Our engine just died.
DP World PGTI.
Inside DP World PGTI. Oh, okay, no, we're back. We're back. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's good, guy. So what is it? What is this?
Kashmiri Kawa.
Kashmiri Kawa, saffron tea.
You got it? I do. It's not eight, and then So yeah, excited for the tournament. Thank you, JK.
Yes, thank you, JK.
One more time for helping with organizing this event, and we are really glad we are here.
This is where raw ambition meets green perfection. Welcome to the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India, the pinnacle of men's professional golf in this great nation. The battleground where homegrown talent transforms into global icons. Spanning world-class courses from coast to coast. Hundreds of elite professionals, all chasing one vision, an official gateway to world rankings in the world's biggest tours.
Come at the hour, come at the man. Come on! First title and
Over 30 crore rupees in annual prize money up for grabs, but beyond the money lies something far greater. Ultimate national glory. The order of merit isn't given. It is earned in sweat, pressure, and precision. To stand at the top is to write your name in Indian sporting history. This is a ABP Creations Projects, and you are watching the DP World PGTI Tour, where legends are forged.
Delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
New feels good. New feels good. So true. This new feels good.
delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
New feels good. New feels good. So true. This new feels good.
The 2026 DP World PGTI season swings back into second half action, and we are restarting the engine in absolute paradise. We're live from the city of Srinagar for the 5th edition of the J&K Open 2026. Nestled beneath the towering Zabarwan Hills on the shores of Dal Lake, this Robert Trent Jones II masterpiece, also known as Royal Springs Golf Course, sets up the ultimate stage for the showdown, and the stakes have never been higher. With the prize purse doubled to a record 1 crore rupees, and the golf-passionate CM of Jammu and Kashmir himself keeping a keen eye on proceedings.
delivering golf anywhere you can imagine. That's smart logistics to a T.
guests and golf enthusiasts, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the prize presentation ceremony of JNK Open 2026. At the end of 4 days of pulsating golf, we gather here not to just celebrate the top performers, but to honor the spirit of excellence, determination, and sportsmanship that define the remarkable tournament. We witnessed an extraordinary exhibition of skills this week as the cup went under 1 over 143. The tournament featured outstanding performances by the likes of Kapil Joshi, Ajneesh Sandhu, Harman Sachdeva, Rashid Khan, Angad Chima, Shubham Jaglan, and Saptar Talwar, to name a few. At the end, the player who absorbed all the pressure and displayed nerves of steel was the one that came through as the champion. We have a couple of dignitaries to call on stage, and to do that, I would like to invite Mr. Nasir Khan to please come on stage.
Thank you so much, and congratulations to each one of you for participating in DP World PGTI in the beautiful Royal Spring Golf Course, Srinagar, Kashmir. Ladies and gentlemen, it is very wisely said for the beautiful valley of Kashmir that there is heaven on earth, it is here, it is here, it is here. And with the distinguished presence of all our dignitaries, we have a legendary golfer, Farooq Abdullah Sahib. So moving ahead, I would request and call on the stage Mr. Amrit Mathurji, League Commissioner of DP World PGTI, to please join us on the stage. A huge round of applause for Mr. Amrit Mathurji.
Sir, from this side, sir. From this side, sir.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a legendary figure from Jammu and Kashmir. I would request Advisor to Honorable Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Sahab, to kindly join us on the stage. And we also request the former Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Farooq Abdullah Sahab, to kindly join us on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, I would also request the Director Tourism Kashmir, Janab Syed Qamar Sajjad Sahab, to join us on the stage. Without taking much of your time, for the flag presentation, I'll be requesting our dignitaries on the stage to present mementos to our senior officials. First of all, the Secretary for Royal Spring Golf Course, Janab Haris Handu Sahab, requesting him to kindly join us on the stage with a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And next, we would be highly thankful to the Director of Tourism Kashmir, Janab Syed Qamar Sajjad Sahab, requesting for a huge round of applause for Syed Qamar Sajjad Ji, Director Tourism Kashmir. And we are highly thankful to the Additional Chief Secretary, Tourism Jammu and Kashmir, Mr. Ashish Chandra Ji. I would request Mr. Qamar Sajjad Sahab to kindly collect it on behalf of Additional Chief Secretary, Tourism Jammu and Kashmir, Mr. Ashish Chandra Ji. And ladies and gentlemen, big thanks to the advisor to Honorable Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Sahab. and to collect the presentation for Honorable Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Umar Abdullah ji, I would request Janab Nasir Aslamani Sahab to kindly collect it on behalf of the Honorable Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Umar Abdullah ji. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. So I would request Mr. Amrit Mathur sir to kindly stay back, and requesting everyone to give him a huge round of applause. Mr. Amrit Mathur, League Commissioner, DP World PGTI.
Respected Farooq साहब, वानी साहब, पीजीटीआई की तरफ से हमारे प्रेसिडेंट श्री कपिल देव, आर CEO अमनदीप जोहल और पूरे पीजीटीआई की तरफ से आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। आप यहाँ आए, आपने समय दिया, सपोर्ट किया इस इवेंट को और इसको सक्सेसफुल बनाया। थैंक यू वेरी मच। थैंक्स ऑल्सो टू द JNK गवर्नमेंट, उमर साहब, द टूरिज्म डिपार्टमेंट। पीजीटीआई को बड़ी खुशी है कि उनका जो टूर है और इस सीज़न का 2026 का पहला इवेंट श्रीनगर से हुआ। अभी जिक्र हुआ कि ये पैराडाइज है, तो ये रॉयल स्प्रिंग्स गोल्फ क्लब गोल्फ की जन्नत है। इससे इतना शानदार, इतना सुंदर, इतना स्पेक्टेकुलर गोल्फ कोर्स दुनिया में नहीं है। पीजीटीआई चाहती है कि ये एनुअल इवेंट हो, श्रीनगर एक गोल्फ डेस्टिनेशन बने इंडिया में, और इवेंट के साथ साथ यहाँ पे डेवलपमेंट एक्टिविटी भी हो गोल्फ की। एकेडमी का जिक्र किया गया है, यंगस्टर्स को कोचिंग की बात हुई है, तो वी विल एंगेज विद JK टूरिज्म, JK गवर्नमेंट टू टेक दोज थिंग्स फॉरवर्ड। हम चाहते हैं कि गोल्फ बढ़े, यंगस्टर्स खेलें और श्रीनगर और जम्मू एंड कश्मीर इस सब में पूरे हिंदुस्तान में आगे बढ़े। कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू द प्लेयर्स। 132 खिलाड़ी फील्ड में थे, फॉरेन प्लेयर्स भी काफ़ी थे। कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू ऑल ऑफ देम, especially to Khalen, the winner, for an amazing score. And not just him, other leaders, Rashid, Shubham, Ajitesh, Saptak, these are the leaders of Indian golf. और PGTI अपना काम कर रही है, टूर को बढ़ा रही है, प्राइज मनी ला रही है, ग्रो कर रही है गेम को, पर गोल्फ की ग्रोथ और उसकी प्रोग्रेस इज़ डिपेंडेंट ऑन यू प्लेयर्स, द लीडर्स। आप परफॉर्म करोगे, आप हार्ड वर्क करोगे, आपका प्रदर्शन परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा होगा तो गोल्फ उसी से बढ़ेगी। सो वेल डन ऑल ऑफ यू, ऑल द 132 प्लेयर्स हु केम एंड ऑल द लीडर्स हु वर इन द फ्रंट। आई एम श्योर इट्स अ लॉन्ग सीजन, दिस इज जस्ट द बिगिनिंग एंड दीज थिंग विल गो अप एंड डाउन। Somebody will challenge Khalen in the next event, somebody else may be on the top of the leaderboard, but that's how sport is. I once again want to thank the JNK Tourism Department, Sajjad Saab and his team, Rashid जो कि दिल्ली में हमसे मिले. I want to thank all the players, all the media for the support. I also want to thank the club authorities, काजी फसी साहब जिन्होंने इतना फैंटास्टिक कंडीशंस प्रोवाइड करी प्लेयर्स को, क्योंकि दैट इज़ एसेंशियल फॉर द गुड परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ प्लेयर्स एंड वी आर ऑल थैंकफुल दैट द कोर्स वाज इन सच फैंटास्टिक कंडीशन एंड दैट इज़ व्हाई देयर वाज सच गुड क्वालिटी golf over 4 days. I also want to thank the media again for the support and all the foreign players who came here, and I'm sure they must have enjoyed the hospitality, the warmth and the friendly nature of the people here. I also want to thank the PGTI team, यहाँ पे प्रभास, निखिल, और it's a long team, I can't, it's a very long team and all the hard work they put in to make this event possible. So my deep gratitude to the PGTI team. This is just the beginning of the season, you've got a long road ahead. Once again, thank you very much for hosting us. We will be back bigger and better at the first opportunity. Thanks once again. Shukriya.
Thank you so much, sir. And as Mr. Mathur said we'll be back bigger and better, and we all should give him a huge round of applause. And to each one of you, all the 131 players who participated in this 4 days long PGTI tour in the beautiful Royal Spring Golf Course. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would request our advisor to Honorable Chief Minister Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Sahab, to kindly join us on the dais and interact with the beautiful audience and a vote of thanks from the beautiful valley of Jammu and Kashmir as well. A huge round of applause for Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Sahab.
इज़्ज़त माफ़ जनाब डॉक्टर फारूक अब्दुल्ला साहब, माथुर साहब, कमर सजाद साहब, हारिस संडू साहब, यहाँ आए हुए तमाम सीनियर गोल्फर्स और हमारे आए हुए प्रोफेशनल गोल्फर्स, एमेच्योर गोल्फर्स, बाकी मेहमान, सबको मेरी तरफ से वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग, अस्सलाम वालेकुम और बहुत बहुत खुश आमदीद। इस दफ़ा के टूर्नामेंट की अलग ही बात है। हम लोगों ने काफ़ी टूर्नामेंट मुनक़द किए पिछले साल से, लेकिन PGTI का टूर्नामेंट होना हमारे लिए एक बड़ी बात है। शुरू में जब प्रो-एम यहाँ हुआ था कुछ साल पहले हमारी पिछली गवर्नमेंट में, उस वक्त हमको थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ बज़ लगा था कि यहाँ प्रोफेशनल्स भी खेल सकते हैं और उन्होंने उसको एडमायर किया था। आज PGTI के टूर्नामेंट से हमको लगा कि ये कोर्स वाकई प्रोफेशनल गोल्फर्स के लिए बेहतरीन कोर्स है। PGTI का यहाँ टूर्नामेंट करना हमारे लिए फ़ख्र की बात भी है और हमारे गोल्फ के लिए एक बहुत बड़ी बुनियाद है आज जो पड़ेगी। PGTI मेरी नज़र में गोल्फ के लिए ऐसे है जैसे BCCI क्रिकेट के लिए है। तो हम लोग भी चाहते हैं कि PGTI के अपर सेगमेंट के जो है गोल्फ टूर्नामेंट्स वो यहाँ हो। हम लोगों ने आपसे जो बात की इतने दिनों में, वी विल मेक इट एन एनुअल इवेंट। PGTI और ये जो DP वर्ल्ड का टूर्नामेंट है ये हर साल कश्मीर में होगा, हर साल इसकी यहाँ पे होगी और इसके लिए क्योंकि प्रोफेशनल गोल्फर्स आ रहे हैं इसको थोड़ा सा और बढ़ावा देना पड़ेगा। उसमें हमें क्या करना होगा प्राइज मनी बढ़ाने के लिए, इसको स्पॉन्सर्स देने के लिए वो हम ज़रूर करेंगे, लेकिन आप अपने कैलेंडर में ये ज़रूर डालिए कि हर साल फर्स्ट वीक ऑफ अगस्त में यहाँ PGTI आएगी। उसके साथ साथ गोल्फ को यहाँ प्रमोट करने के लिए हम लोगों की सबसे बड़ी ख्वाहिश है और ख़ासकर डॉक्टर साहब हमारे जो है वो चाहते हैं कि यहाँ एक गोल्फ एकेडमी बने। वी शुड नॉट रेस्ट्रिक्ट इट टू ओनली दोज प्लेयर्स हु कैन डू इट एंड लर्न इट आउटसाइड। वी शुड ओपन इट फॉर ऑल। हमारे स्कूलों के बच्चे, हमारे कॉलेजेस के बच्चे, हमारे बाकी बच्चे वो यहाँ सीखने चाहिए और मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है कि अब वो होने वाला है। हम लोग पिछले दिनों जोल साहब भी आए थे, उनसे भी हमने मीटिंग की। हम लोग DP वर्ल्ड के साथ ये जॉइंट वेंचर में करेंगे इंशाल्लाह ताला और ये गोल्फ एकेडमी अगले टूर्नामेंट से पहले यहाँ ज़रूर खुल जाएगी और ये एक वर्ल्ड क्लास एकेडमी होगी। हम लोगों को थोड़ी बहुत अपनी भी चेंजेस करनी है, इस गोल्फ कोर्स को वापस उस मेयार तक लाना है। वो भी हमारी कोशिश रहेगी कि अगली दफ़ा जो आज कमी रही आप लोगों के आने से, आप लोगों के सजेशन से, वी विल डेफिनेटली अपग्रेड आवर कोर्स टू द स्टैंडर्ड दैट इट इज़ एक्चुअली रिक्वायर्ड फॉर दैट professional golfing. And I would again request you that in the next year's calendar, give us one of the 9 big tournaments that you give to the rest of the country so that we can place Jammu Kashmir as the golfing capital of India and Royal Springs the crown of that golfing circuit. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much, sir. और गुजारिश करना चाहेंगे हम हमारे फॉर्मर चीफ मिनिस्टर जम्मू एंड कश्मीर डॉक्टर फारूक अब्दुल्ला साहब से उनकी काइंड वर्ड्स, उनके सजेशंस। सो यू कैन जस्ट आवाज बढ़ाना इसका।
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great event. And I think every one of us has enjoyed it. And what professional golf people have done is a yeoman service to this game. You see, we are 140 billion people?
140 crores.
Crores. Population. Time has come when we should win in the Olympics, in the Asian Games, in the Commonwealth Games. It's become now, golf has become a part of it. And time has come when we must also rise to that occasion that our country can produce such golfers. Now, we have seen the young talent that is here today. If this young talent has to grow and the other talent has to come up, we have to back them. But मैं इनसे भी कहूँगा, शराब से दूर रहिएगा, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है हमारे बहुत बड़े खिलाड़ी उनको शराब ने मार डाला. मैं नाम नहीं लूँगा. अगर हमने सचमुच इस वतन का नाम आसमान पे ले जाना है तो मेहनत करनी है. और ये नहीं कि एक टूर्नामेंट जीत लिया बस बैठ गए, बल्कि प्रैक्टिस करनी है. गोल्फ इज प्रैक्टिस, प्रैक्टिस, प्रैक्टिस एंड प्रैक्टिस. Unless you practice for more than 14 hours, you will never become a champion that world can recognize you. If you want to become a champion, then you have to give up everything else and concentrate on this. Your suggestions have been very good about how to improve this course. What are the things that we need to do? And I'm sure, as the Minister has assured you, that when you come next time, you will find many changes that you have advised us we will do, and we'll improve. We'll continue to improve it because we want champions to grow here. And that is what our wish is. And to all of you who have come here, my warmest greetings to you. And may God keep you always strong and united, that we can make India great in every sport, not only in golf, but every sport. Good luck to all of you, and God bless you, and may you have a fantastic day today and for days to come in the year. Thank you ever so much for calling me.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to request Ms. Valushaji to kindly join us on the stage and continue with the official prize distribution ceremony. A round of applause for Ms. Valushaji.
JNK Mr. Omar Abdullah, host venue Royal Springs Golf Course, DP World PGTI's umbrella partner DP World, Mr. Kazi Fasi for the course, all players, referees and officials, the media for supporting this event and coming out in large numbers through the week. Our tour partners, Amul, Axis Bank, Campa, Amrutanjan, Air India, Maharaja Club, Kalyani, Golf Plus Monthly, Golf Digest India. Thank you to Doordarshan and Waves and ABP for their outstanding live telecast and event. We are really sad to say goodbye to this absolutely gorgeous venue, but we hope to see you next week at the Cole Open in Kolkata.